Hello, hello, welcome back. It's a Joja live stream. We're all in on Joja. All Joja, all the time. Go Joja. Now I've got Victus's Yo Joja from Yo Joe in my head from the last stream. Alright, welcome. Glad to have you guys with us. Good to see the chat's already popping. Let's take care of a few of our just normal things here. And then we'll take stock in what we have to accomplish today. Let's find our crawler. Dude, what are you doing? You alright? Alright. Worried about you there, buddy. Alright, we definitely got to get that harvested today. Cactus fruit from Sandy. That's about it. Okay, let's see. We need to wire up banana tree. We need to harvest our taro tubers. So hopefully if we get those going, I'm hoping the next stream we'll be able to build our Island Obelisk. We got the night market. Prismatic Grange will do. Ancient fruit. Let's just put ancient fruit in here. I don't know if I've got that. Oh, I got plant ancient fruit already on the list, so we're good there. Clean up the island farm. Move barn. Do we have that? Move Coops and Barns. I want to get that done today. I started to try to map out where I think I'm going to put the Blue Grass Fenceposts. And it might not be much more than 50 actual bluegrass starters. Because a lot of it already has bluegrass in it. So we'll take a look at that today. Honestly, the rest is just going to kind of be, as we work on things, we'll get stuff figured out. So let's go ahead and get our production going. Alright, we should be good there. And we'll get the eggs cooking for Mayo. We'll get the milk pressing for cheese. Yeah, our expansion on our kegs has made a difference. We're chewing through the coffee now. So that's good. Don't know if we are... We might need some more preserve jars. It feels like we're falling behind on that one. Let's see. Let's drop off that. Don't think there's anything in here we need to worry about. We do need to grab our iridium scythe. Okay, we're starting to get some honey. We could sell it, or not 100% sure what on that. Can sell that. Okay, everything else is looking pretty good. Hey Nancy, how you doing? So a 10-hour rest and then you're 34. Coffee. Okay, we've almost gotten through all of our gold cheese. We'll get another round of it in there. We did sell our purple cheese and started using the gold just to maximize profits there. Yeah, I'm sure that you guys look forward to those rests for sure. All right. So first thing we'll do is we'll get our coffee harvested here. And then we will fix our banana tree. So as you can see, our banana tree is now bearing fruit. And we have one named trees here somewhere. All right, we're going to pull that piece out. And we're going to put it right here because it's hooked into our system here. And that should pull the bananas off the tree, put them in that chest, so now we don't have to worry about missing them. You guys sure do make that trip a lot. Okay, let's see. Fiber seeds. Let's get our fiber done so we don't forget to do it here. We need mixed seed, sap, and clay. Mixed seeds, sap, and clay. And we want to do 2 plantings for the year. So we need to do one today and then one next Monday, so that Monday the 1st of spring we can harvest fiber and then just plant our coffee almost immediately. We'll have to put sprinklers down. So it's 198 plots that we currently have. Somewhere we already have some fiber seeds, so let's grab those. I already have 2. Alright, so for 2 plantings, we need 396 seeds. Let's see if we can make that many. 396, so 396, 95, 394. 200, 300, 56, 70, 80, 392. That'll get us to 394. We're going to need 2 more. So 396 gets us to 398. We need 396. So we got 2 extra. What we can do is we can just put a plot in. We've got a couple of plots to use up those 2 extra. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this harvested. Ridiculous amounts of fiber. All right, done. We got just over 1,000, about 1,100. So half of these should be 199. That should be, if I'm doing my calculations correctly, one more than what we have available here. But let's just plant first. And then we will go from there. Look at all the seeds. Yep, we have 1 left. So what we can do is we'll just plop a spot, plant it. There we go. Okay, let's see. Plant fiber done. Harvest taros, plant fiber. Let's check and let's put this on repeat, only for next Monday. So Monday of week 4 in the winter. Very specific on that one. Alright, wire per banana tree done. We actually knocked that out. Plant bluegrass we might work on. We'll work on that today. Outside Unimo's done. Check the greenhouse. Done. This isn't ready to go, but we do have to go out to the island. Yeah, that's nice, Nancy. It's like, you know the routes. You know you're not like going into a different location every single time and things like that. So, okay. So I was working today on trying to get a plan in place. Where did I put it? Oh, I bookmarked it, but I don't know where it went. There it is. Okay, so my rough idea is going to be this. So the little blue items would represent fence posts, and then we'll plant bluegrass starter underneath all those. Now, obviously, we're going to have to put starter up here and through this section, and maybe a little bit over here where the barns are, because the cows... Yeah, the cows ate that section up. So kind of down through here. But down through this section and down through here, the bluegrass is already in place. And I think spreading the coops out like this means you won't get a concentration of them all eating one section. They'll actually eat out of all the different areas. So I think this is what we're going to try to set up. I don't know if we'll get it all done this week. We have to get this in place before spring. So we have 2 weeks to kind of pull this off. But this is my general idea of what we're going to try to do. But you can see that like down through here, you know, a lot of this grass is already in place. So we'll just place the fence posts. That's under 120 fence posts, and I think somewhere around 50 to 60 bluegrass starter. Alright, let's see, what do we have? Let's go ahead and get out to the island so we can get our coffee harvested. And then we'll take a look and see what we're going to work on next. We're still waiting on our taro tubers. Pike for a casserole. We might as well grab it. And over here we decided to do probably neither one of those. Ingredients that someone could ship. Okay, let's check. If Island Ingredients gives something good, we might take that and just see, but I don't know if it does or not. Let's see what the reward is. Solar panel recipe, that's not bad. Gold equivalent to 50% of the base crop. Well, you know what? It doesn't hurt us to take it. Even if we don't do it. There's no penalty there. So we'll accept it. Yeah, I figured you'd have to harvest it, so that's usually how those work. We do have the night market as well. We will participate, although we're not gonna go absolutely crazy on it. Pan. Taro tuber, iron ore, and coal. All right. Let's get through our coffee here. What do these have left? 3 days. So what is that, Thursday? I think Thursday we'll be able to harvest those. And then we can appease our blue discus friends. And once we get that 4th blue discus in the pond, there's a chance that they can then start giving us bananas. And we can jumpstart our banana needs. Harvest coffee, weed the island, harvest some ancient fruit there. And throw that in there. All right, I think we're good. While we're waiting for the seeds to pop, we will make a run around the island here. See if we can find any ginger. Hello, tiger slimes. Slimes, but I don't see any ginger dropping. There we got some ginger or algae, I can't tell. I think just the algae. Alright, time to prismatic range it up. So let's go ahead and grab the resources that we need for this. Let's dump our other resources first. So coffee goes away. A little bit inventory clean out here. Put those away. And those go away. And we'll just put those in there for our next planting. All right, salmon berries are first. And then copper ore, I think, is what we landed on. Trying to find that special number that would get you quicker than doing it manually. You'd slowly get there this way. Alright, that's about as close as you can get. Okay, let's see. Copper ore sap. Go. Fiber. Blackberries. We had blackberries. There they are. And bug meat is what we landed on. All right. So we've got the Prismatic Grange quest. We'll accept that. And we're at 110. And then what are we saving for here? We need 240 if we wanted to Junimo HUD up everything, which we're almost halfway there. Not too bad. And then we'll decide 120. We can buy 3 Galaxy Souls, which we might end up doing as well. I don't think I'm going to buy anything today, though. I really think we have little chance of completing this quest, but we'll at least look around and see. What else dropped ginger? Anything? Like, these should just be mussels. The dig site should just be bone, I don't think. It might have ginger in it. We could check the dig site. What do we need? 15, 30, 60, 90. We need about 15 a day. Would be the amount. So, okay, let's pop over here. We have 6 more seeds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I think we'll start just to cut this section out down here at the bottom. Holy cow, it's already 5 o'clock. Time's the night market start? 5? Did I miss the message? I might have missed the message. Alright, well, we got 2. I don't foresee this quest being doable. Can you buy ginger? Nope. Alright. Plant bluegrass, move coops. Plant eat your fruit. Done. Alright, here we are. Night market. Look at the people. Oh, I forgot we did that quest. Well, that worked out because I forgot about him. Alright, wool, holly perch, hardwood fence, iridium bars. Yep, nothing I think we need there. I guess it's going to be the same here. We've got the whatever that thing is, and the mouse, I guess. Alright, we don't have 2 of those, so let's get a second of each of those. don't think of Stardew winter as dreary. I'm not sure what other people's thoughts are, but our free coffee. Because it's not like we have access to coffee. Oh, we missed the spot. Took too long getting our coffee. I think you're old enough to see the mermaid show. Okay, let's see. Question is, we don't need to fish, I don't think. Yeah, we've got the 3 fish. As far as the fish you can get at the bottom. It's only 7:30. Do we want to go fishing? Or do we want to go back? What do we have left to work on the farm? Not a lot today. Might try to move the coops tomorrow. Alright, well the first night of the night market, it's only 7:30. Let's go ahead and get one night of fishing in, just so we can say we did it. Store all that stuff. All right, here we go. Here we go. You can see the little depth meter. I'm not sure exactly how far out into the ocean we went, but we definitely went deep. That was quite a trip down. Well, that was a long cast. I'm not 100% sure of the physics of this fishing setup here. Feels like a squid, not hard enough to be a blob. And it was the spookfish. Oh, that's a good haul. Holy cow. I don't know if I've ever gotten a haul better than that. 2 golden boxes, 5 fairy dust, 4 iridium bars. Yeah, that's arguably the best treasure chest I've ever gotten. And you know, because we have bad spirits and unlucky stuff, so I know the luck affects the formulas, but holy cow. Well, I am now happy we went fishing, because that's crazy. If it keeps that up, I'll fish every night. And then we get a little bit of seaweed. It's okay. We'll take the seaweed. I'm going to count this fishing expedition a success already. And we haven't even caught 2 fish yet. Now, if that would have been 3 animal crackers, or 4 animal crackers instead of the 4 iridium, I would have been over the moon. That's really what we want. And another golden mystery box. Plop. think that guy gets bored. It's kind of like the old-timey elevator operators. Like or a doorman, I guess. Just kind of stand there and wait till you're needed. That might be a blobfish, yeah. That guy was pretty tough. Okay, let's see. Well, those bubbles were a little bit lightweight. One cast. Barely worth moving. Alright. Come on, treasure chest. Honestly, I want the treasure chest more than the fish themselves. I guess we could make a case for switching our tackle over to... Oh, which one is it? There's one that increases your treasure chest. See, then you get something like that, where it's like... it evens out, so it's not crazy, but that was a horrible chest. That might be one of the worst. So I've arguably gotten my best and worst golden chests in this one fishing expedition. And we'll collect some seaweed. Don't know that I need seaweed, but we will collect it. We should probably go ahead and put in another fish pond. I think we'll try that tomorrow morning. Without the tackle, I would have lost that guy right there. That move, he would have got away. Come on, crackers. Alright. Well, I think we'll fish till late. See if we can land ourselves another super treasure box. Full of dozens and dozens of animal crackers. Hopefully this one will last more than one catch or one cast. Yay, 2 casts. Alright, hopefully we can get through this bubble spot, and that'll be about the time that we'll want to head home. Take care of our sales stuff, get some fish in the fish smoker, all that kind of stuff. So we want to make sure we give ourselves enough time for all that. Fishing's one of those that deceptively you can go through a lot of time and not realize it. Yeah, we got that super box right there at the beginning, and alright. Cutting this a little close. We'll see. We'll see how we do. Okay, we didn't pass out on the porch, so that's a good sign. Alright, let's go ahead and dump all of our resources. There we go. We got some roe. We did some spookfish roe. Cool. We're up to 9 iridium bars, so we could actually, with that haul, if we wanted to now, we could upgrade our watering can if we wanted to. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Now we have 10. So if we build another fish pond for iridium, we want to keep those guys. 5 and 5. Okay. Good there. Store that stuff, actually. Yeah, we'll just store that. Should be good there. Shouldn't need anything there. Cook that all up. And throw some gold in there so it's all in the queue. Sell that, sell those. And double up our rare crows. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape. So that's like a Thursday. Might work on these two tomorrow. We need to go up and see Robin anyway to build a fish pond, so we might as well move our stuff around. Alright, can we make it to... Nope. Couldn't make it to the bed, but we made it inside. That's all that matters. Alright, let's take a quick break and we'll be right back to see what Tuesday has in store. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging with us in our little cozy corner of the YouTube universe here in Stardew Valley. We do appreciate it. Alright. Looks like maybe neutral on the spirits. Yep, neutral. I think I'm going to change this over. To that. So I'm curious what the numbers in the behind the system are. Alright, let's look for our little digital family here. David Jr. He's very... Oh, that's her hamster or whatever. Alright, little dude. Can you get as far away from the door as you can? Alright, let's get some work done. I don't think either one of those are going to get used today, but that's okay. Alright, plant bluegrass. Move barns. Outside GMOs are done. Greenhouse. Let's get to the bat cave today. It's got to be due. I don't think we've been there for a while. Yeah, it has been a while. We are not maximizing our efficiency. Where did I put... Let's see. Salmon berries are probably in foraging. A lot of that stuff's in foraging. And the apple. The apple is not. Well, we'll put that in with trees. There we go. One really good apple. 4 crappy apples and 1 really good apple. Let's go ahead and pull our 3 bananas out. We'll add them here. So, 10 of those. 10 of those. 3 bananas. I think that's everything we need. And obviously money. Grab that. I think I saw another one up here that I completely missed. Okay, I can start to pull these out. And because they were one of our early planning sessions, trying to figure out where we were going to put stuff. So I think we'll get the Coops and Barns hopefully moved today. And then I think I'll pick a day where one of the first things that we do is plant the bluegrass. That way if I mess one up, we could reset the day if we needed to. So I think that'll be the plan for that. Alright, that all looks cleaned up. Let's go ahead and... yeah, I think we'll make another fish pond as well. So fish pond, I believe, is stone, algae, and seaweed. We'll see how good my memory is. We'll catch Robin in a drive-by order. Oh. Guess she's not doing aerobics today. Something change? Maybe because it's an event? Not sure. Okay. So let's move 12, 11, 10, 9, and 8. Wow. I suppose if you never wanted to let your chickens out, I'm surprised that lets you do that. Because you can't get into those buildings now. But if you just are going to hay feed your chickens and never let them out, you could pack in the buildings really tight. I wasn't even thinking about that. Okay, I'm going to pull up my plan here, so I can get a feel. Okay, so I need to I think I had it right there. I don't know, does that use up? Hold on, I'm gonna make a setting change over here. Let's see, show me tillable land. There we go. Okay, nope. So what I was checking is, I'm going to use the upper left hand corner here. That square and that square are not tillable. Nor are any of these around that. So we can go ahead and put that one there. And then we can go over 2, 3, 4. And we'll come down to there, I believe. And then we'll go over 2, 3, 4. Bring this one down to right there, because that square right in the front should be tillable. Can I do this? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I think that is good there. And here, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, did I not put enough on this map? I don't think I put enough on this map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're going to have to find room for 2 more. Alright, well, we'll have to design on the fly here a little bit, but that's okay. We have room. Okay, let's go over to the barn area here, because I only have 2 barns and I have 3 barns on this map, which means we can put chicken coops over here as part of our design. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, That's 5. I wonder if we should tighten this up then and make it so we can put 6 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add overhang there a little bit. We want to go just 2. Could just go 2 between each one. So we could go over 1, 2, and then down 1. We could go over 1, 2. 2, down 1. That doesn't block anything. 2. Yep, that still works. I think this one can come down 1 more though. 1, 2, down to there. Okay. Bring this one over 1, 2. I think down to there. Let's make sure that doesn't cause a problem. 2. Nope, we're good there. Alright, and then let's go ahead and grab ourselves this coop, which can go over 1, 2, and then the next coop in line. That square is actually a good square. Okay, I'm thinking just for aesthetic reasons, let's go ahead. We can let the chickens walk a little farther. They don't have to walk right into the... There we go. We'll line those up, and I think we'll bring this one up. Line it up. They can walk across a little bit. Not a big deal. As a matter of fact... There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's go ahead and work our way down here. Grab 1 and 2. They're not going there permanently, but... And then we need 1 for the corner. So this one will go all the way down here. Now we're going to kill some grass here to put 1 down here. But it overlaps that section, so we only lose 10 squares there. We're going to lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares there. We'll lose some squares there. Alright, let's just put that one here. Okay, so these we're going to try to put basically here. So again, we're going to lose a little bit of tilled land. We go down the 1 more. Let's see, we lose 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. 1, 2, I think 3 if we put it there. 1, 2, 3 if we put it there. On this side, it looks like it's a wash either way. That's 3. That might be 4. I think down here is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 3. Okay, so those 2 can go in there. Now, the other thing that we could do is we could put 3 across here and see how far down they would go. How many would we lose? We would lose 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to lose a whole bunch of grass there. Whereas by putting it down here, we're going to lose 9, 10. If we went up here, we would lose 1, 2. We'd lose 18 if we put 3 across here, just because that's all that can all fill in down there. That might actually work though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna lose 9 by putting it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by putting it there. Actually, I like that. 1, maybe a square there. So we'll call that 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 7. And then we're going to have to move the coop above it over. I mean, over 1, maybe 2. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Actually, we end up losing a little bit more by doing that. Although I could just move it 1. That'd be 10. Which would be the same as down here. Tempting. Because there's a lot of grass in this area that we could use. Now we are going to put 1 there. I don't have 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. I put 1 here. That is 1, 2, 6. That's 7. I put 1 here. That's 9. That's 10. Actually, this corner one is a bad place. I think we're going to revamp that one. Because even here would be better. Because we'd only lose 9 squares there. This we'd only lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares there. Okay. Let's keep these in order, though. You go next. Then you. Then you. And, okay, we got 4 to put into place. Now we can put 1 down here. And I don't think we'll lose hardly anything. Let's grab number 12. Yeah, we can put 1 there, and we're not going to lose anything. And we could actually put 1 there as well. The problem we got to be careful with is that would only be a 1 square. Ooh, if we put it there, they should still be able to get out. Okay. So if we put this one here, and we could put this one here, that's still only 1 square. Yeah, because our horse couldn't vertically go through there. We could move over 1. Go there and there. Because then you'd have chickens eating these lower sections, which is kind of nice. Okay, so if we put those 2 down at the bottom, so we put them there and there. Put this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. Can put that one there. I'm going to put it just to the side here so I remember it goes there. We have this grass up here as well. I just want to be able to take advantage of that. Because I feel like we could put a couple here. Alright, let's do this. 11 and 12. We're going to move down here. That's safe. That doesn't eat up any grass. And this one... Actually... I might be able to get through there. And that uses up no grass space. Okay, we're going to leave that. We'll test that and make sure we can get through there. So this one's going to go eat this section out. This one will eat this section. This one will eat this section. Got a lot here. Gets a little lean through here. Could do something like that. And then leave us, like the cows eat more. So leaving more over there might not be a bad idea. So I still think we should probably try to get one in down here to take advantage of. This is a pretty good plot. So let's look. What do we have? That would be 9. That would be 10. That would be 9. 4, 5, 6. That looks to be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks to be 8. Too bad you can't give them a back door. You just slide out the back door. But that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. Hey, Victus, how you doing? Good luck. I hope to see something. That's 7. 7. This will take out a ton. What would this take out again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I put it back here. It's going to take out, it would appear to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's going to take out quite a few. Alright, that's tight. Alright, so I think we have to go down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. That's 8. That's 9. That's 7. That's 7. That's 10. That's 9. Right, with 2 there, we should probably put 2 over here. So I think we'll go here. 7. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think this will work. A little worried we might oversaturate this section. If we do, we'll grab a coop and we'll move it down like here or something like that, just to alleviate some of our pressure. Okay, let's see. Fish ponds. That does open up. Like we could put our fish ponds right behind. I think this is done. Yep. $5,000 stone seaweed algae. Alright, for right now, we'll just stick it right there. Okay, well that took a little longer than expected, but I think we worked it out pretty good. Oh, you guys getting buffering? That sucks. You guys are using like mobile data internet? Okay, let's store back our resources here. Sell that. Let's make sure it's not me. Oh, I'm a little buffery right now. Hold on, let me check something here. Yeah, this one might actually be me. I'm bouncing around a little bit. It peaks out normal and then it's dropping down every once in a while. My playback looks okay. Let me change that over. Although it is a bit delayed. There's definitely a delay going on. Yeah, I think it might be on my... Oh, there we go. Now it popped back up. Let's see if it's going to catch up here. Okay, hopefully it resolves itself here. Stream health. Alright, I don't know what is going on now. It's over uploading things, so let's see. Let's check. What is sending all the data? Hopefully my computer is not trying to update or something crazy like that. Now, OBS is looking good. Let me check my OBS data stream. Okay. Let's see if that recovers. Looks like the data's recovered. All right, let me know. I didn't do anything, but it definitely was bouncing all over the place. Hopefully that has recovered and has gotten smooth again. All right, let's see. Let's finish our cleanup here a little bit. That's the artifact one. Store that. And we can put our torches away. And then, oh, we're going to do that tomorrow morning. We'll plan it out tomorrow morning. That way, if I mess something up, I can restart it. But we still want to make this. So, fiber moss and mystic syrup. Grab all of our fiber, all of our moss, all of our mystic syrup. And we can make 68, actually. I think that's going to be more than enough right now. So we've got some backups going, but have a good one, Victus. Take it easy. Yeah, it might have been on YouTube side. I see a big plunge and then a big jump up in viewers as well. So maybe YouTube had some kind of a back-end issue that everybody lost connection. I'm not sure. It's recovering now, so. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this stuff just in here so that we know to work on that tomorrow. Okay. Can't do that. Do that tomorrow. Where's Vincent? What do we have for Clint? A pike. Could probably do that. Six to 2 cinder sap. Yeah, that should be not too bad to do. Rock and roll. And of course, we will forage. Although we don't really need the XP anymore. Question is, should we go out to the island and see if we can find ginger, or is that just a absolute lost cause. I think it's a lost cause. I don't think we're going to pull that one off. Okay, yeah, so even the YouTube data went nutso there. It's showing me all kinds of funky stuff. But welcome back, everyone. If you lost connection to us or things went funky on the YouTube side, there seems to be a YouTube data flow error, but feels recovered now. So apologies for that. Kind of sucks. That felt like a pike. Yeah, that's a pike. Alright, Clint. We're on our way and it's not even noon. Joja. We are the epitome of efficiency. And you're not here. Where is Clint? Is he out on the island? You think he's on the island? Did he decide to go on a vacation? Currently at Harvey's clinic. Oh, okay. Getting a checkup, I guess. Well, Harvey, I hope you have the capacity to house a pike. What's up, buddy? Those are hardly worth doing at this point, but you know what? We call it return on investment for PR. Little public relations. Keep the people of Stardew Valley happy with us. Alright, let's go on a ginger run here, but I don't have high hopes. We really need to get to like 25 or 30 today for this to even have a chance of working, and I don't think we're going to touch that kind of a number. But I'm willing to test it and try. Like, if these guys dropped a ton, we'd have a chance. But I don't think they're going to drop enough. We got a couple, I think, this time. But really, they need to be dropping like 10 to 20. And they gave us 2. I just killed that one. If we come up one short, we'll know that we sucked. Okay. A little better than last time, but not a whole lot. 2 days on those. Any ancient fruit? Nope. Once that all starts to harvest out, then we will be... It's an exponential growth thing. It'll just start to snowball its way up to... Most of that field is probably going to be ancient fruit at some point. Got a couple down here. think this whole section can turn into ginger, so we'll open that up a little bit just to give it a chance. And I don't think you ever see any up by the volcano, at least not in my memory. Alright, we can't even be at 10 yet. 9, yeah. That's a lost cause. That's not going to happen. Alright, night market's open though. We'll head over to that. Joja must represent. I want a little Joja booth, a little Joja stall. Hey, buddy. It feels good in the jungle. That seems like some pretty wise words there, my friend. Oh, we don't have any purple cheese. Nothing but the best for Leo. There you go, buddy. Happy to hook you up, my friend. Go, go, go. Honestly, it doesn't feel like it'd be all that stable to ride in that thing, but alright, we'll check the vendors again, but I don't foresee us needing anything. We don't really need any conversations. Mead, radish seeds, tortilla poppy, duck feathers. No thank you. No thank you on the paintings. Suit of armor. Yeah, it doesn't scream Joja. Stone parrots? We did buy all of our all of our walnuts from a parrot, but not sure that is anything we want either. Make me coffee. Alright, so we have a choice to make here. Do we go fishing again? We did really good on the chests, so I'm kind of tempted again. Like, not for the fish. We don't really need the fish. But we got those golden treasure chests and actually cleaned up. So I am kind of tempted to do it again just for that reason. Oh, that'll help the old... I mean, that's probably, what, 4 or 5 grand. It's not like it's a huge amount, but... Actually, what does our bait look like in there? I was just there. 110, 111. Alright, let's do it. if we get another great treasure chest haul, we'll fish on the 3rd day. If we don't, if we strike out here, we'll go ahead and probably not fish on day 3. I don't want to jinx it, but I think there was an update to the YouTube integration with the Stream Deck, and everything's now working. I'm not getting my error of oh, what was the error? Basically, it was a quota type of thing that the app had used too much of the requests to YouTube. But it worked all night last night, all the way to midnight, which it hasn't done in months, so still working right now. So cross my fingers they fix something. I don't use it a ton, but it's convenient. Alright, let's get to Bubbles. That Bubbles is full of seaweed. Is it 5 seaweed for a fish spawn? So I think we caught 6 seaweed last time. So that's 8. Squeak, 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 squeak. Alright, this is how a bubble spot's supposed to work. Hooked into a blobfish. Hopefully we don't hook into another blobfish because I have no tackle. Come on, Cracker. Yeah! Okay. Well, I guess we're fishing on all 3 days because that was a much needed. We went actually quite a while and we hadn't had a cracker for a while. Yeah, everything seems to have stabilized back out. Like I said, even my YouTube data, everything just died. So I think it's either, I don't think it was my connection because everything else was working, but there was something either between me and YouTube or in the YouTube encoding servers. Sometimes you'll run into an issue where they'll struggle. But everything seems to be back to normal now. Alright. Alright, more bubbles. No! We lost our bubbles. Okay, well, so far, I'm going to count these fishing expeditions worth it. Day 1, we got, I think, 3 golden mystery boxes and 4 iridium bars. On this one, we've already gotten an animal cracker, which even just 1 animal cracker per day. Oh, I think I got it back. Nope. Would be worth it to me. I think we only need 3 more to have barn 1 100% animal crackered, which doubles the milk that they output. So animal crackers are great in that regard because it's kind of like having 2 barns essentially for the price of 1. So if we can grab 3 more or 2 more over what we have right now. Now I would say we're probably not going to get another one, but again, it's RNG. You could get 5 in a row. And anything can happen. Energy's tanking. These berries actually do quite well, given the fact they're just foraged berries. Nothing special. They're purple because we had the, is it botanist? Is that what it's called? Makes all your forageables iridium quality. We also used food, so we got 4 per bush. It was quite a blackberry season for us. I'm gonna say my best ever. I have no data to back that up, but feels true. All purple and 4 per bush. I don't even think the RNG could break that. Oh, pearl. If only I was selling them. I suppose we could sell them. How was that for a cast? Nailed that bubble spot. Oh, and it lasted for 1 whole cast. Crazy blobfish. That's okay. That feels like more than a blobfish. That might have been an octopus. I think you can catch an octopus down here. Blobfish, midnight squid, sea cucumber. Yeah, I think that was an octopus. Octopus is a tough catch. Don't know if we've ever caught one on this save. It's possible, no. Yeah, even with our tackle setup, we were close. We just needed to hold on for one of those moves and we would have been fine. Still would have been a tough catch, but we just never got into any kind of groove. Alright, nailed 2 crackers. Night market fishing has been excellent to us. No complaints. Alright, that's an octopus. Let's see if we can hold on to it this time. Okay, I think now we should be able to hold this long enough. That's an erratic catch right there. There it is. Oh, we didn't get the first catch thing, so we evidently got one before. Oh, man, bubbles right at 140. Alright, let's do our work here before we hit the sack. We'll try to get home here. I don't know. We may end up passing out on this one. Okay, let's see. Anything we want to shove in there? Don't think so. Equipment's fine. Actually, we'll put those in there. That'll be a tomorrow morning thing. Should we have not gotten... do we already collect our banana? Oh yeah, we got 3. Okay, we already collected our banana. Like, shouldn't there have been another banana? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. More coal. All right. Sell. Collect. Yeah, we cranked out some coffee for sure. I think that move right there probably just cost me a pass out. So it was $1,000 investment into our time scheduling issues here. Alright, we'll try. I just don't think we're gonna make it. Return scepter? Maybe. Yeah, we passed out as soon as we arrived. Oh well, at least we passed out on the farm. Maybe Marlin will find us and haul us home. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll get back. We'll animal cracker our cows. And then, actually the first thing we're going to do is we'll work on the bluegrass planting. Because then we can, if we mess up, we can restart. So I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Do appreciate you hanging out with us as we work our way towards perfection, but the Joja way. The Joja way is going to be to purchase at least 50 waivers from Fizz out on Ginger Island. I think we bought that book, but we will always check. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Just in case I don't mess this up, we will go ahead and do our normal stuff there. And we'll go ahead and do this, because this only takes a second. Then we're going to go right into the bluegrass system. Every time I say bluegrass, I think about the music. Let's see. Stump that. We'll throw those in there for right now. Okay, so we're going to need the hoe. And we need to make bluegrass. So fiber and mystic syrup. All right, we're going to start with 40. I don't think that will be enough. But it'll at least get us started, and we'll see how things go. The key to this is going to be getting the first one in the right spot. If we get the first one in the right spot... Oh, we need to do this test, though. Can we get through here? Oh, yeah. Easy. Cool. That worked out. Alright, so up here in the corner... I know it's kind of behind my camera. I'm going to turn my camera off. So up here in the corner... I think what we need to do is get to... the square 2 squares below there, and the square over and up. Okay, I don't have this quite in the same spot, I don't think. Alright, so if we go here, that half square, we have a full square, a full square. It'd be that square right there. Make a quick change here. Because if we get the first one set, then everything else is basically in a grid after that. We just got to get the first one in the right spot. Okay, I think I moved that up to there. There we go. Yeah, that's not tillable. So there should be 4 tillable squares across here. And we want to be in the second one. Okay. I'm going to leave my camera off just so you guys can see. So that shouldn't be tillable. That should not be. That should not be. That should not be. That should. And those two definitely are. Okay. So where we want to be is not the leftmost one, but this one. If we get that one placed, then I think I can place everything off of that reference spot. Alright, the other thing that we need to grab Must not have moved them over here. Probably in farm equipment. Nope. Storage. They're there. Fence posts. Then what we do is we place the fence post right on top of that. So what that'll do for us is now that square, so I can get, there we go. That square itself will be, they can't eat the grass out from underneath that spot. Okay. Let's start to build this out. So 1, 2, 3. And then this should go right there. 1, 2, 3. That one will go there. 1, 2, 3. That goes there. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That goes there. 1, 2, 3. That should go right on the corner. I think I've since moved these, so that might not line up that way anymore. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Don't think I can put one there. Oh, I can. Cool. Perfect. Alright. Let's get this vertical done. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. So we can't put one there. But we will go ahead and, even though it's only 2, I think we'll put one there just to keep this stuff growing. 1, 2. Don't think we'll put one there. Okay, one goes there. One goes there. And 1, 2, 3. One goes there. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Let's just go ahead and line up this one. That one. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. And fence post. Awesome. 1, 2, 3. There. 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 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm surprised it let me put one there. 2, 3. Can you put starter? That's interesting. Can I put the starter in the non-tillable? 1, 2, 3. We'll experiment with that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, well, it might be wasteful. I don't know if it'll spread or not, but we'll hope it does. Alright. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there, and one there. Alright, let's go ahead and fence post these up. These into protective status. Because this might change. I might put one there and one there. We'll see. We'll get the spots that we know they will work first, but... Dude, that's not a huge mess up. Haven't completely hosed it yet. Okay, that's in pretty good shape. Let's make some more. What are we low on? Moss, maybe? Yeah, moss is our limiting factor right now. So, we'll be strategic here, but let's go ahead and create 20. 20 more. And I think we'll run down right here. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, can I place one there? It let me. Hopefully it works. Hey, B, welcome. Thanks for the subscription. Okay, so what we're doing here is, as you can see, I've got all my chicken coops set up, right? And obviously it's winter, but there's 12 chickens in every coop. And what we want is we want our bluegrass to spread. So, bluegrass will spread every day, but the chickens will eat the bluegrass faster than it will spread. So what we're trying to set up here, what we are setting up here, is if you put a fence post, Lydia, think of other things. I know lightning rods work, but if you put these on top of that square, it blocks the animals from eating that grass. So what I'm setting up here is basically a grid of spawn points that will not get consumed, because last year this entire area was full of bluegrass and my chickens ate all the way down to here. We had a farm right over here, so they didn't eat this square out, but all of this was consumed by the chickens. So what we're doing now is we're going to protect these spots. That way every night there's a chance that they will spawn some bluegrass, but they don't get destroyed. So that's what the fence posts are doing. The fence posts are just blocking the animals from eating it. And I'm going to do the same thing all the way down through here. So I moved these coops down here so that, again, it's putting less pressure. Because that's the other thing. I had, if you go back at least one stream, I had all 12 of my coops along this northern ridge, which is 144 chickens eating the grass. So we've spread them out a little bit more. And now what we're doing is we're basically building ourselves out a system. 1, 2, 3. So that it'll get a natural spread, or have a chance to have a natural spread every night. So that's the theory. That's what we're hoping for. 1, 2, 3. And then the other thing that you always want to do is the conversion from winter to spring. I don't know if it works on the other seasons, but winter to spring, the game will go through essentially 40 iterations of that daily spread. So all of this should fill in when we hit spring 1. So, okay. We're going to call that good for right now. We'll work on it again tomorrow morning. We need to get out to the island and see if we've got any moss, because we're running out of moss. Not the island, I apologize, the desert. So we'll check that first, then we'll go to the night market. So we're just trying to get everything prepped up for in the spring when we let the chickens out, will they... Oh, I just killed something there. Killed a tree sapling. Alright, I'm not seeing any moss yet. So it might be a little moss limited. That'll be our... Does this one make moss or not? The type 3 tree? I don't know. Yeah, the animals will tear through it, absolutely. So that's the system. That's what we actually are building out there. Okay, well, it's 7 o'clock. We haven't made it to the night market yet. Is there anything else we were supposed to do today? Oh, thanks, Leo. Who carried us home? Linus took us home. Oh, man, we have to get... We might not make it to the night market tonight. We've got to get our coffee harvested as well. Let's do that real quick. So yeah, those animals are, they'll eat anything, man. They tear up your grass supplies. So. Okay, well, I don't know how much fishing we're going to get in today, but that was a good section of the plantable stuff. Now, what we'll do next is we'll still go through the existing fields of bluegrass and put the fence posts in there as well. I just don't have to use bluegrass starter for that. We still have a section we need to do over by the cows as well. All right. We'll check the vendors just in case we don't make it back, but shouldn't take us too long. Could buy a $2,500 coffee bean. But it shouldn't take us too long to go over to the island and harvest. But I'm happy. I'm happy we got a good section of that done. And then we'll see if the spaces of 3 is sufficient or not. If we do that for another year, we might have to tighten or loosen that up. We'll see how it does. All right, here we go. Coffee, 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 Joja, Joja, coffee, 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 Joja, Joja, coffee, 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 coffee. Ah, Morris. Let me close that window. Alright, so we'll have to clear that one out. I don't know if we're going to get... I mean, we have until spring, so we have all of this week and all of next week. We could probably take that tree out and plant another one and see. So we might still be able to get some. So, B, I'm assuming... It sounds like you are a player, so... Welcome to our little corner of the... Stardew Valley YouTube universe. Glad that you found us. Was it a random YouTube recommendation, or how did you happen upon our little community here? The chat does have a handful of veterans that are more than willing to answer questions, so if you have any questions. Hey Skittles, welcome back. Good to see you. Okay, I think I'm not even going to bother with the ginger. It's 11 o'clock. We're not fishing today. You know what? We're not even going to go back to the night market. Let's just go home. And it's too late animal cracker our cows, so I think we'll still just go home. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so this series, oh, how far in are we? I think 12? Let me look real quick. 12 streams in. We started from scratch and did the entire Joja Community Center thing. Yeah, oh, it looks like 11. Nope, wrong one. Joja, 31. Holy cow. Yeah, we're 11 in on the other series. So 31 streams in. We're just wrapping up year 2 here. We're playing modded as well, so just be aware that we'll be jumping through some menus here that if you don't have the mods might seem a little weird because they're not the normal stuff, but oh, we used up all of our silver coffee. Interesting. All right. That's all good to go. I think we're going to have to add some casks. Not cask, I apologize. The preserve jars. We're falling behind on our row production there. Okay, let's see. 3 bananas. We should have got a 4th banana today. Yeah, if you've never... if you're playing vanilla, the stuff that we're going through here, yeah, may be a little unfamiliar. There's a convenience factor to some of these mods, but they do change the game a bit. So. Not for everybody. We'll just sell that. Still have 7, so we're okay, and we can still make 8. So we have 15. If we don't get any more moths, we have 15. So we're going to have to be careful where we place those because we do need to get the. Because the thing we can do as well, if we get them placed correctly in the spring spread before I let the animals out, we might get lucky and be able to put fence posts down. So I might have been able to not be quite so crazy on that. All right, let's put the banana away. So what I mean by that, like, oh, I haven't turned my camera back on. Apologize. Like if we come down here, I could have done maybe every other one of these because the spring spread would be huge. And then before I let the animals out, if this would have spread to here and this one would have spread to here, then I could have put the fence post down. But I'd rather get it all built out first and just be good to go. So we do have to definitely run one across here, one across here. And then after that... Oh, the thing went away. After that, we might have to count on that spread. But I think we've got pretty much the empty spots filled in, so we're going to be okay. Okay, let's see. Anything else we need to grab? What's in there? Oh, mineral. Alright, let's get some stuff sold here. Coffee, cheese... what do we got? 60. There, we'll keep 20. Sell the cheese, sell the mayo. Oh, for sure. Yeah, if you've got like any kind of repetitive motion stuff in your hands, the tractor mod would make a huge difference. I have it installed. I don't have it on this playthrough. I don't have it running. Yeah. So did you get Chess Anywhere installed, Skittles? I know you were talking about it yesterday. Yeah, if you got that installed, it's nice. Now if you do have installed, the other thing that is good to know. Okay. I don't know if there's a controller equivalent, but the up and down arrows will go through your categories and the left and right arrows will go through your chests. So you don't have to click to find some of this stuff, right? So like here we've got you know, we've got 15 things here, but if I just hit the right arrow, I can go just through the list, which I find way more convenient. Okay, very cool. Yeah, I've never played on the controller. Tractor is not too bad. It's highly configurable, so you can make it as crazy or non-crazy as you want. Like if you crank up all the settings, you can clear the entire farm like in less than a minute. It's pretty crazy. But if you put it like with its normal default settings, so tractor mod should just be called tractor. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, it's just called tractor mod. Is the tractor one? Yeah, it's convenient. I like the tractor. I don't, like I said, I'm not running it on this one. I've thought about adding it, but I just haven't. Okay, I think, let's make sure we got everything sold. This should be a good payday. We got 20 grand in cheese sitting there. There's another 14. All right, let's get ourselves inside. Fiber's going. I didn't even check this today. That's horrible. Let's peek in our cask, but I think everything should be at gold at this point, yeah. So we're just making cheese faster than we can run through it, is all. Almost 100 grand. Not too bad. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break and we'll be back and we'll do the next stage of... Oh, I think we missed the wizard's birthday. Oh, man. Well, it's too late now. I can't restart. Well, I could restart the day, but... Yeah, perfection is big. My first stream series, we went all the way to perfection, completely vanilla. And then we're going to get perfection on this one, but my goal is to cheat my way through at least 50% of it. So we're going to buy the perfection waivers through at least 50%. So yeah, so... Oh yeah, I'll do a walkthrough of the house here in a second. So okay, so the mistake I made, we got so into the farm upgrade that I didn't talk to the wizard. I was going to give him a purple mushroom, and it would have maxed out his friendship. We can deal with that later. I am not going to redo this day. So, okay, let me take a quick break, and I'll give you a tour of the Joja house. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. As I look at my YouTube stats, we know what time it is. It's chicken rave time. If you're new to the community, we chicken rave every time we get 10 likes, so we want to thank everybody for the 10 likes that got us there tonight. Actually, we're going to chicken and Joja rave because we need to do a tour of the house, as promised as well. Okay, so, yep, the house is definitely Joja themed. We bought the Joja catalog. Let's slide over into a little bit of... How about a little bit of Joja rave? There we go. Oops, let's turn that one back on. There we go. Alright, there's the little tyke, and I'm not sure where Abigail is. It's not the best decorated. Mostly it's just we ran through all of the Joja stuff out of the Joja catalog. We left the kids' bedroom alone. And Joja'd everything up. So it is obnoxious. Oh, actually, we need to make a change. I need to fix something here. Let's go ahead while we're here and thinking about it. Where did we put our Joja catalog? There it is. We need to get ourselves one more wallpaper here. And we're going to wallpaper up just that section right there. There we go. Again, we'll preserve the kids' room. It can stay the same, but... Yeah, the 2 cow things. I have a ton of decorations, like we have all of these decorations. Oh, we should put the futon bear in for the kids. That's very Joja inspired. We could put the blue those in. If I had 2 of those blue beds, we'd put those in. Anything else? We do have a fish tank that we could put in. Alright, let's put this in here for the kids. It's not as big as I had hoped, but yeah, we are definitely all in on Joja. There is no doubt. Let's see. We've Joja raved for a while. Let's Thrive rave for a little bit. There we go. Thrive with Joja. We would like to thank Joja for their sponsorship. Good humored spirits. Okay. Yep, we missed the wizard's birthday. That's on me. But again, I'm happy with what we got done, so no complaints. It just means we would have maxed this out with 1 purple mushroom. It'll just take a little more work. That's not a big deal. Not a cult. That's right, we are not a cult. Joja. For all of your shopping needs. Not a cult. Upcoming event. The feast. Oh, who do you think we're going to get? It's a time the community to come together and think back on the good fortune we've had this year. Favorite tradition is secret gift exchange. Randomly assign someone else on this day of the festival. Everyone brings a gift for their special friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is not a cult. I'm hoping for Clint. Leah. Don't tell anyone. Okay. Let's see. Leah Winterstar. Again, we don't need the friendship, but we do want to do our best. What could we give her? I don't think she's getting any of that kind of stuff. She might get Joja cheese. Does she like cheese? We could always just give her a coffee. Oh, we could give her the triple shot espresso as the advanced coffee. She does like cheese. Maybe she gets Joja cheese. Yeah, I've seen... I saw somebody do a playthrough where they married Morris. Or they did some videos about it. I've never married... I wouldn't marry Morris, but the Joja playthrough has been really fun. I've actually... I don't want to say I like it better... but there's definitely an appeal to it. So I've enjoyed it for sure. Okay, so in here, there should be... Oh, and so we're all in. So this is what we named our animals. So that is Joja, Coop 1, Chicken 10, Coop 1, Chicken 2. So they're very Borg designated. So there's Coop 2, Coop 3, Coop 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're finally getting down. So these are our newest chickens. I have auto petters, auto grabbers, and heaters in every single coop. So we don't even have to go in and interact with them anymore. So these would be our newest chickens. So they haven't quite got the friendship up yet. And then we've got our cows. So we need a cracker 10, 11. Let's see. 1, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so we just need 3. 10, 11, and 12. We have 2. So we got to find 10, 11, and 12. That's 1, 8, 4, 5, 3, 6. There's 11. So we do 10 and 11. Okay, you get 1. There's 9, 7, 5. Where's 10? There's 10. Quit moving. Okay, that should be everybody but 12 now in the first coop, or in the first barn. 2, 5, 11, 1. That's barn 2. Barn 1. Yep, we need one more for cow 12, and we'll have this whole barn animal cracker. So same thing here, auto petters, auto grabbers. And then what that does for us is we can grab eggs, coop 3, coop 4, coop 5, coop 6, coop 7, coop 8, coop 9, coop 10, coop 11, coop 12, barn 1, and barn 2. And then we convert all that into mayo and cheese. So that's our core money-making stuff. We're making coffee as well. Alright, we're up to 5 bananas. Our taro roots should be done today, so we need to get to the island and get that taken care of. I think we'll do that first before we dig into the rest of this project. We do need to go out to... Let's go out to the desert. We're going to take out a tree that did not grow correctly. Thank you, Lydia, for your help on this little project. So you said type 3, right? Alright, so we'll take that one out. And I don't see any other type 3s, though. I think we got pretty lucky there. So just the one that grew in as a type 3. Did we get a mossy seed? We did not, so we need a mossy seed and probably in farming, tree fertilizer. Alright, so we're going to plant this guy right there. Fertilize that up. Okay, done. Yeah, that's a mod called Chests Anywhere. So the abilities experience bar usually is over here, but I've maxed out all my abilities, so that's not there. Automate is what does all the automation, but yeah, Chests Anywhere is what lets you go through all those kind of things. And then I have like the map mods and stuff on as well. Let's go get one more set of fence posts while we're out here, though, because I've been going through them pretty quick. It's great. It's snowy. Ooh, we're down below 40,000. We're going to have to gamble here at some point. Ooh, we could gamble a little bit today. Our luck's decent. Yeah, let's get a little bit of gambling in here. Oh, crap. We're definitely going to have to gamble now because I did not mean to purchase those. 17,000. All right. Let's go ahead and see if we can get up around 50, 60. And then I'll answer questions in the chat. Oh, the type 3 is a fiddlehead fern? Yeah. Come on, star drops. We're not even getting cherries. There we go. Count on the parsnips to even things out for us. 2 in a row. Now we're rolling. Oh, Adara, I didn't see you slip in. That's right. We're part of the Joja family. Oh, we're still Thrive Raving. Let's see. Let's go over to... I think that's going to block too much. We don't want that one on. I still owe you guys a little bit of a chicken rave, so we'll chicken rave while we gamble. Oh, our 3rd parsnips. Oh, say, if we get 4 parsnips, that'd be great. Yeah, so what we do is we use the casino coins. I used it to buy all my hardwood fences for the Blue Grass project. Also, you'll notice I'm down a little bit. I'm down to the 170, 180 farm warp totems, but once you get a couple of big hits out here, we hit this star drop one when we did this the first time, and that was even on an unlucky day. So, but I did some data pulls in a stream one time, and basically this is not rigged, but you're always going to win. This game favors the player; it doesn't favor the house. It's just a matter of how patient do you want to be to just sit here and click endlessly. Honestly, in a non-streaming environment, I think if you did just an auto clicker and just set this up and walked away, came back after a few hours, you could literally have millions of these coins. You're never... Once you have enough coins, you're not going to... You'll lose some and gain some, but you're not going to continually lose. So. Ooh, I was about to say another parsnips. We'll go for here a little bit, see if we can get melons or above. That's what we want to get. That'll get our supply back up. We were at 250,000 at one point, and we're down to 20,000. So need to restock a little bit. Although there's not a whole lot left that I think I'm gonna use these for. Oh man, they're tempting us with those double cherries. A triple cherry would allow us to leave. But the cherries themselves, usually, you break even just on cherries. So anything you hit above cherries usually is going to be profit. I think we started at, what, 17,000? Something like that. Chunk. More cherries. Fish. Oh. Cherry. Cherry. Milk. 2 milks. Cherry. Double cherry. So you can see we're just slowly gaining with the cherries, parsnips. Just waiting for that score, waiting for that big hit. Not like any gambler wouldn't say these very same things. I'm due. Oh, this machine is due. It hasn't paid out big in a while. It's due to hit. Triple cherries. Come on, give it to us. Ah. So close yet so far away. Melons. We'll do a melon win. Triple cherries. Nope. Double cherries. Probably hit parsnips as much as cherries. Melon, nope. So I think my win rate when I actually did the calculation was, and we'd stacked luck bonuses as well. It was somewhere between 50 and 60%. Do I still have that? I have that sheet somewhere. Not sure what I did with it. Come on. Cherries would be nice. That'd be a good win. 50,000. I mean, the star drops would be excellent, but not sure if we're going to get another one of those. Ooh, got 2. Does that mean the machine is priming itself? It's ready. It's ready to hit. There it is. Oh. There it is. This is it. This is it. Oh. That long spin on that last one was taunting us. I felt that one, man. That was the one. Well, we've gained about 3,000. Parsnips. See, it's not as exciting when you get 2, but they're the first and the last. Because once that second one comes up as a loss, you lose all the excitement. It's when the first 2 come up, then things get exciting. See, like that diamond, like a second diamond there would have been so exhilarating. Milk. Double cherries. Come on, Calico Spin Machine. Can't you see we have chicken rave going on? Pay off for the people. Give the people what they want. Ooh, triple cherries would have got us out of the casino. Oh. Get excited when I see that first star drop. Come on. Nope. Oh. Star drop. That's all we're asking for. That's not asking too much, is it? Cherries. Boop. Nope. Our buddy the parsnip, keeping us in the game. Parsnip and cherries. The break-even spins. Then everything else is your profit. Parsnips. Alright. Maybe we'll go till we hit 25,000 or get a big hit. This wasn't on the agenda. I wasn't planning on playing the machine, but I did accidentally buy the warp totems. Ooh, 2 parsnips in a row. So that was 20,000 that I spent that I wasn't planning on spending. But that's okay. Milk. Oh, saved by the cherry. So it wasn't a loss. Alright, we'll throw that right on top of it. Maybe if you guys can't see it, it'll hit. We got 2 star drops on that one. That didn't work. Absolutely, Skittles. Have a great night. We'll catch you later. Thanks for swinging by. We do appreciate it. We're close to that 25,000. At 25,000, we might just cut and run. Oh, we briefly were at 25,000 there. Oh, there it is. Oh, but if we lose... Okay. Let's cut and run. Just one more. Just one more. Isn't that what everybody would say? Oh, now we're below 25,000. We can't leave. I'm due. This next one. This next one's going to be it. It's the one that's going to win the whole thing for me. We're going to hit big. I can feel it. There it is. Nope. Oh, doubled up, but just in the non-exciting way. It's just one more, right? Come on. Fish. Oh. It's the gamer RNG mentality of, like, again, these are just RNG numbers popping up. It doesn't care how many spins you've done. It doesn't care. You could theoretically hit the star drops 5 times in a row. It's numerically possible. But our human brain gets us into the, oh, it's been a long time since I've gotten a big score, so I'm due. The law of averages, all these things that we convince ourselves. This is why I don't gamble in real life. 2 parsnips in a row. See, now the machine's primed. 3 parsnips. It's a winning machine now. There it is. Give it to us. Give it to us. Oh. That would have been crazy. Two parsnips in a row, 3 parsnips in a row, and then a big hit. Not sure what rave we would have done for that. Do I need a star drop rave? Seasoned bouquet recipe and wildflower mod. Oh, that's going to be cool. Will it help, like, because your rule is you're only selling what, flowers and forageables or something like that? Will it give you some other sources of income, because that's a tough way to go if you can't sell any of your other stuff. Okay, our new exit's 30. That'll be my what do they call it? Oh, is it hard deck in pilot speak? Just, yeah, it'll give you a couple more sources of revenue. Inspired by your flower farm, I have considered doing one where I do only fishing. Right? Nothing else. Or at least only fishing until fishing is maxed out. No farming, no foraging, nothing. It'd be weird. I don't know how well it would stream, though. I think people would get tired of watching me fish for 4 straight hours. Like, there's part of me that wants to do all of them that way. Like, what happens if you just pick a single skill? Oh, there's milk. That's getting us close to our 30,000. Like, I'm going to do only mining. Like, you couldn't do mining by itself. I guess, yeah, mining by itself would be really tough. Because if you're going to go into the mines, you're going to get combat. Farming you could do by itself. Actually, that'd be tough as well. Farming and foraging, because to clear your farm, you're going to pick up foraging. So you might have to double them up. Farming and foraging, mining and combat. Something like that. I like the fishing game. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. I think it was on my extra life save. There was some luck involved. I'm not going to say it's all skill. I'm pretty good at it, but come on. Oh, denied. But I got a puffer fish with my level 5 fishing skill. I think we still had the bamboo pole. We didn't even have a good fishing pole. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about replacing the year 1 community center farm with something else. Because that's just turned into a normal playthrough now. I mean, I could run it to perfection, but it's just... The challenge is kind of done. We unlocked the island, we unlocked the community center, we unlocked the raccoon, we mastered every skill. What else did we do? All your major things we got done by the end of year 1. So I don't know what I'm going to do in that time slot, the Saturday time slot. I need to work on just some video editing, but that takes away from streaming time. So. Well, we're going to parsnip our way up to 30,000 here at the rate we're going. Yeah, I've enjoyed the fishing. On my perfection save, I actually have... I think I have 8 fish ponds with Legend 2 fish in them to make aged roe with them. We have all of them in tanks and stuff like that. Alright, we're almost to 30. At 30, if we don't get a big hit by 30, we're out. We'll have replaced most of the money that I lost. 27. We're up about 11,000 right now from where we started. Okay, we need to threaten it a little bit. Let's go Joja Rave. Joja's here. Joja demands a win. Come on. Give it to us. Come on. Listen to Joja. Joja demands that you give us the big payout. Like diamonds at least. Come on. Oh, there's 30. Oh, Cherry's won it for us. Alright. We'll leave it 30. What I love about that is it takes no time. So like I said, you could literally do that forever. Alright, let's check in on the farm. Infinite energy, that probably won't matter today. Do we have coffee? We do not. Or did we harvest coffee? I can't remember. We do need to go to the island either way. We'll continue to work on this project later. Feeling confident on that. Anything else on our... Nope. Wire with banana tree we did. Taro tubers is really what we need. Because if we can get these, then we can expand our fish pond. If we can expand our fish pond... Oh, it's a ticket. We might do that. We'll see. But the fish pond will get us, hopefully, if we get lucky, a banana so that we can put the Island Obelisk in place early in the next stream. So tomorrow's stream will be the goal. That's actually how I'm going to build the thumbnail. I'm going to build the thumbnail with the Island Obelisk on it. I'm that confident. Actually, the math says that'll work because we'll have we have our banana tree up and running now, so. Okay, we can harvest. Oh, we have ancient fruit as well. Alright, let's get that cranking out. Some more seeds for us. So we need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We should plant some more of these. What do we have for seeds? Not that I need them, but... Or do we want to start saving the seeds? Now let's plant some more, because we can always seed what we don't need. Okay, let's check the fish pond. I think the first round is only like 4. What does it want? Blue discus. They want 3. And then they want 10. So they need 13 total. So 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. But they only want 3 to start. And then we're going to have a little bit of time. So the question is, we could seed those. Could seed those 12. Use the 3. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Okay. Let's let that go for a couple of minutes here. We'll go get ourselves some ginger while the seeds are seeding up there. Get some coconuts, I guess, as well. Why not? Beach forageables. We'll do it all. We'll do the whole island experience here. Did our mussels respawn? A couple of them. All right. What do you have for us? We have 12. I think we had 15 that we put in here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, there's one right there. 13. Might as well take advantage of our speed grow that we have down there. All right. Let's clean up our messy inventory here right now. Oh, no, that's rice. What did I just store in there? I stored something. Yeah, not sure. No biggie. And another banana. Oh, we did get a golden coconut. Nice. Alright, we're to 5 bananas. Put our golden coconut in there. Anything else we need to store? Mussels we should just sell. That will sell. Alright. Give it a couple more minutes here. Let the ancient fruit seed itself up. We'll check a couple more ginger spots. While that's happening, our little honey station going on there. Oh, how much time's left on our wild honey? Fairy rose. 5 days until we start getting fairy rose honey. So that'll be nice. Alright, we still have another ancient fruit. Alright, a little bit more ginger. And then I think we'll shoot back home, work on the grass starter a little bit more. Probably craft out everything that we have. Alright, let's check the dig site. Nada. Alright, that should be long enough that we'll have our ancient seeds now. Alright, so we have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, the farm grows. Okay, I think we're good there. Don't think we need anything else out here. Let's get back and get our discus pond set up. Oh, we can also set up our... Alright. There you go. Enjoy, my little friends. Okay, that now has the ability to give us bananas. We also need another sign. There we go. Let's check. I feel like we are... Well, especially with the third pond, we're going to overproduce our preserve jars. So wood, stone, and coal. Alright, Let's see how that's doing now. I'm going to pull out. We have 2,000 wood. We're not really building anything. So we need to make some coal. So we'll throw that in there. And that'll crank out some coal for us. Throw that in there. 7 o'clock. Alright. So we have 15 of those that we can put in now. And moss is now our limiting factor. So I think what we'll do is we'll work our way 1, 2, 3. The one would go there, but we'll let that spread. So we'll let that all spread. We'll let all this spread. Place it 1, 3. There'd be one placed there. 2, 3. And we will place that one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. So again, we'll put, like we might put one there and put one there. And we are going to put one there and one there, but we're going to let that naturally spread because we only have 6 of these left. Okay, so here, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I knew that felt wrong. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, that was just all kinds of wrong. Yeah, they don't quite line up, so the graphic needs to be one below where I want it to be. There we go. Now we're getting a feel for it. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. One would go there, but 3. Nope. Absolutely, man. Thanks for swinging by, B. It's great to meet you. Hope to see you again. Have fun on your farm. All right, what time is it? 12:40. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. It's gonna be close. We got a good section done there, though. Woohoo! All right. Let's check in on our production. Get those in the sales bin. Shouldn't be anything up here. Nope. Okay, we'll go ahead and put that stuff away because I can't make any more anyway. And we have nothing else to store. We're about out of coffee, which means it's a good thing tomorrow is a coffee day. Alright, cool. So that wood's converting over to coal because we have a kiln hooked up to that. That's catching up now that we added capacity there. We have 5 bananas, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're going to have 8 bananas by the end of the week. If our fish pond gives us just 1, we'll be fine for next week. We'll be fine by Tuesday of next week, either way. But if we want to try to put that in on Monday. Yep, everything's good there. I don't think there's anything to pull out of any of that. Starting to build up some fruit again. All right, we have 15 more. Actually, you know what? I feel like... I don't know. I was saying, should we just put all that over in the seeds vault? But I think the seed is a small chest. Yeah, it won't hold as much, so... Okay, we'll sell those 2 things. Almost have another round of coffee to sell, so... Alright, I don't know that we'll make it to our bed. It'll be close. Nope. Passed out right next to it. We'll just sleep on the floor. Right there next to the bed. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be back. Finish up the setup. And make sure we didn't miss anything for this week. Catch you all in a couple. Oh, let's turn off Joja. Turn off Joja for the break. There we go. Thank you, Joja, for all of your help. We do appreciate it. Welcome back, everyone. Do appreciate you hanging out in our corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. Let's see what we should be. What, Friday? Let's see what Friday has in store for us here. We've actually got most of our major projects done. Let's do a quick check. What do we got here? That's not going to happen. That's probably not going to happen. We do have a ling cod we could take to Willie. We could put... We should probably set that up. Should we set up an ocean crab pot system? I'm tempted. We shall see. Alright, that's fine. You go to town. Oh, sure. Have a triple shot espresso. On me. You go to town, I'll go to the island, and we'll leave the crawler kid to crawl around a production facility all by himself. Nothing bad will happen. Ooh, luck and staircases. That's actually not a bad day to do a Skull Cavern run. Cocoa no at the saloon, but I have no way of getting a coconut. You know what, buddy? I might just be able to help you. Evidently, Gus doesn't have 500 gold to take the bus to the desert to pick one up off the ground. Alright, we'll do some deliveries today, I guess. Okay, so we kind of need to put the fence posts in down here. A couple more in this area. Let's go ahead and pop some of these in. So do we want to... Let's see. 1, 2, 3. One can go there. Probably put one in there. And hope that that corner spreads. I think we'll put one just... It's not in the row. Well, we could put it down here. That's not bad. Don't think that's blocking anything, but keeps the row clean. Put that one down there. That'll clean that up. And actually, I think we'll put this one up one. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. So eventually it'll spread there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll wait to put that one in after we get the spread. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that's protected. 1, 2, 3. There should be one there. So we're going to go up one just to make sure. Two, three, and I think we'll put one right there. Alright, so around the edges they might not be 100% grid-like. Like, I don't think this one's doing anything, so let's take it out and put it up. Not there. That's not right. Not there, not there. There. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Maybe it is. It's hard because it looks different. Like, that's going all the way to the ground on this little white strip, I think. So while it looks wrong, I think that is the right spot. Okay, so we'll spread that out when we get there. 1, 2, 3. Like there'll be another row or a column right there once we get spread as well. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I think we'll just probably put one in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Oh, look at that. 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. That lines up. 2, 3. Don't think that one will protect anything. Okay, so that row, or that column and that column will go in eventually. Okay, I think for the most part we're not. We still have 53 fence posts. If we can make more starter, we'll put some starter in. But for now, I think we're going to call that project done. Uh-oh. I have put my... Oh, no, there it is. And every time I... So when you go into that menu, these things must not pause, because I lose it every time. Alright, that was awesome. That is looking good. I am happy with how that turned out. So, let's go ahead and... We have a couple of things here that we can do. Gus wants a coconut. Somebody wants a lingcod. Gus wants a coconut. Get our coffee going again. Look at that, it ate that coffee up. Oh, we got an ancient fruit. Let's get that to seed. There we go. Sell that. I'm going to put those two things in there. Get our production going. Look at that, 63 iridium eggs. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, anything else we need to grab? Oh, we need to go to the traveling cart as well. Maybe they'll have moss. Fishing squid. Alright, those don't come in until 2. We probably won't do that one. Or 6 to 2. 6 p.m. to 2. Alright, let's go via cinder sap so that we can swing by the traveling cart. Harvest taro tubers done. Plant bluegrass, we'll call that done. 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 Bat cave, done. We can still get around the farm pretty easily as well. They're not blocking us too bad. So, iridium sprinkler. We'll get that on the way, I guess. Alright, give us moss. I'll buy as much moss as you have. Any and all moss. I'd even buy a lobster if you had one, but nothing. You disappoint me, traveling cart lady. Alright, let's see. Who all wants what? Is it Willie that wants the lingcod, I think? Yep. Willie and Gus. We're on our way, my friend. Sorry to visit you on your day of silence. It cannot be helped. Oh, you know what? We're over 1.5 million. I think we need to go get ourselves another perfection waiver. Not only I get you a coconut, buddy, I got you a gold one. Not that it makes any difference, but where's Willie? Alright, Willie's at work. Haven't been over here in a while. Okay, let's check something here. What are the recipes for being on a regular basis? Hardwood, gold bar, iron bar. Does a worm bin make 4 bait a day? Worm bin automatically creates 4 to 5 pieces of bait every morning. And then a crab pot, what's the difference between the type of bait? Specialized bait. Deluxe bait decreases the chance of junk. Fish to silver. Okay, not a big deal. I don't really care about the quality. So what is the recipe for a crab pot? Wood, iron, hardwood, gold, and fiber. 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 Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and do... Let's do a freshwater version and a saltwater version. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. 3, 4, 6. drop a chest here. Does that work? Those don't feel like they're connected. They are not. So we need to fix this. Where can I put these? Can you put them along the dock? Oh, that'll probably work. Okay. Let's go try that. Let's move that. Okay, that worked. Okay, so this should be a relatively self-sufficient system. We'll go ahead and we'll seed it with some bait because there's no bait in it yet. So we'll pre-put in okay, so then these should make bait, hopefully, as fast or faster than needed. We'll name that all in a second. I want to get the other one put in as well, and then we'll name them. While we were doing that, I think Willie went to the... Yeah, Willie went over to the saloon, so we'll catch him when we come back. Alright, doesn't look like we have any ancient fruit done. Boink, boink. Coffee, 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 coffee. Joja, Joja. And then what we'll do is we'll set ourselves up a freshwater crab pot system as well. Alright, we should have some seeds. We have 3. There we go. Our ancient fruit's starting to grow. We're starting to get some. Alright. Done and done. Alright. We'll go back this way because then we should be able to intercept Willie if he starts walking home on us. I think we'll get to the saloon before he quits or leaves, but... It is Friday night. Everybody's at the saloon. It's a real lunker. I sure do, Willie. Alright, done. We're not going to get that squid one done. Alright, so let's find a place to set up. I'm thinking the Cinder Sap Pond. It's got a nice long dock, right? Can I drop... 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so we put the chest there. Will it link up? It does. Nice. Alright, same thing here. We'll go ahead and seed this with 8 bait. There we go. Those all turned on. Okay. So I think we'll put these in production 2. So we'll say crab pot cinder sap. And this will be in production Production 2. There we go. Now, where do we want to put it? I'm thinking seeds needs to go at the top. I like that one. I use that one a lot. Things that we would check a lot. Honey we don't. Tea we won't. Batteries we won't. Raisins no. Trees we should check a lot. Put trees at 25. Deconstruct, recycle, and geodes seems important, but I think we'll put the crab pots at 50. And then let's do this one. We're going to name this one Crab Pot Beach. We'll put this one right after the other one, so we'll put this at 55. Let's number it correctly. 6. There we go. Okay, so trees we put up near the top. 25. What did we put first? Seeds first, then trees. So honey can go to 75, I'm thinking. Tea can go to 100. Alright, seeds, trees, crab pot, honey, battery stations, tea. Yeah, rest of that, maybe deconstruct could go up higher, but I'm okay with this. Alright, let's get some stuff stored here. Coffee. Alright, we've got coal again. At least it can start working its way through that. Banana number 6 is in place. 14 iridium sprinklers. Ship that. Alright. We're starting to get a decent flow going here. This number seems to have stabilized, if not gone down just a little bit. So I think we're doing pretty good there. Okay, so we should have 2 crab pot systems that are self-sufficient. 8 crab pots, it should make more than enough bait. We could take 2 of those out if we need to later on, but we can always just sell the extra bait. Alright, home again, home again. And actually, we've already done our sort, so we can go right to bed. Not have to worry about it. Okay, let's crash, and we will see what Saturday has in store for us. $66,000. Okay, we will be right back. Alright, hold on. We've got our button all messed up here. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of a button press issue going on. Yeah, I mean, the rows and rows and rows of bait makers would be crazy if you wanted to maximize something like that. Bait makers as far as the eye can see. Okay, step one, very happy spirits. This is where you start to say, okay, if our other elements stack up, our Dwarf King statue and our blessings, we may make a run for Skull Cavern. Let's see what we got. Prismatic butterfly. Not horrible. Don't know that I need it. I mean, we could always use a little more iridium ore, but it's not like perfect. It's not a perfect run. I'm confident we're going to find the butterfly. So we're going to go ahead and just do our work. Alright, let's see. Saturday. What do we have left? Not a lot. I think we've hit most of our goals for today. We probably will do an experiment to see if you can put grass starter on a on a tile that it can't naturally grow on. Will it still spread from that tile? Because I have a couple there on tiles that I think are not... Hey, we got our last gold animal cracker. Oh, yeah, without automate, that would be insane. I mean, you'd have to basically build rows or columns that you could run between, but it would take out half of your production, right? Every day would just be logging in and collecting bait, really. With automate, it would just come down to the resources to just continue to make bait makers. That would be... I mean, bait sells for what, 1 gold? Something like that. It's pretty bad. Worm bin. Bait. So normal bait, yeah, sells for 1 gold. What about deluxe bait? Deluxe worm bin. Deluxe bait sells for 1 gold as well. So there'd be no point in even putting in the deluxe worm bins. You're not going to make any more. So if you're just going to sell it... But you're talking about tons of fiber, hundreds and hundreds of gold bars and iron bars. At 1 gold a piece. Oh, okay, hold on. Do I have this? I don't know if I have this in this spreadsheet or not. Community center. No, I don't see it. I have to find my spreadsheet where I have... Oh, there we go. Farm maps. So, theoretically, the total tiles on a standard farm without buildings is 3,662. So, if you put worm bins down on essentially every tile, you could make about 3,000, maybe 3,500 a day. The Meadowlands farm and the beach farm are bigger. 4,600 tiles on the beach farm. 4,000, almost 300 tiles on the Meadowlands farm. But again, that's total tiles. Tillable tiles is a lot lower, but... So yeah, I mean, you gotta think about it. Like, you'd have to put in, let's say if you put in 2,000 worm bins, so that'd be 2,000 gold bars, 2,000 iron bars, 2,000, 20,000. It'd be 100,000 fiber. Did I do that math right in my head? Let's see, 2,000. Yeah, 100,000 fiber and 30,000 hardwood to get 2,000 worm bins, and it would make you 2,000 a day. I think the word challenge is beyond on that. That's crazy. It would be impressive to see. There is a streak in me that'd be like building it out with cheats. I wouldn't like collect all those materials, but building it out with cheats just to see what it would look like. But yeah, it's just going to be fields of worm bins. All right, we got to remind ourselves we are still looking for the butterfly as well on this little foraging adventure that we're on. We've had some pretty good foraging though. But yeah, I have been trying to think of like limiting, kind of like Dread's doing, right, with the flower version. Like, what are some logical things that you could limit yourself to that would make you more like a, instead of like a I can do everything in the world player, more like an actual resident of the valley, right? You know, you offer a service. I haven't come up with anything yet. A fishing only one would be fun, I think. But I don't know how fun it would be to watch. That would be my worry. Because literally it would just be fishing, selling fish, eating fish, smoking fish, eating fish, fishing. There you are, hiding out on the beach. Thank you, my friend. Well, it's working, and we got one extra bait, so like I said, this should make 8 to 10 a day, and I'm assuming these fire off, what, once a day? Something like that. So it should be self-sufficient and slowly accumulate bait, so. Alright. Well, we found the butterfly. Let's continue our foraging run, though. We're obviously not going to worry about our... You know what? I think, for completeness, we got those 4 free iridium bars in a gold treasure chest. I say we go ahead and do our last upgrade here. There we go. Now we can say that's complete. I think tomorrow we'll go out to the desert, trade in our staircases, go to the island. We'll have to do a coffee run. Oh, where is Vincent? Jazz, Penny, and Vincent. Then we will do a... Oh, are they all the way up at the... and then we'll do a perfection waiver. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking on the fishing, right? Like, you're relatively self-sufficient. And if you really wanted to stretch that, the problem would be is, like, you could get pirate, you could get treasure chests, which means you could get ore and things like that. You could actually accumulate other resources through the chests. You couldn't get to the golden ones because I think that's part of mastery. But yeah, it's a relatively self-sufficient profession, I think. Oh, I think we have an iridium apple. Should we give him an iridium apple? That sounds like something you would poison somebody. I gave him the iridium apple. Okay, let's see. Seeds, trees. Nah, we'll just give him a normal apple. It's not like a special day or anything. It's just a day. Okay, we're just short of 1 heart left on Vincent. Alright, I ditched the horse somewhere. All the way down here. That could be as well. Yeah, if you modded it up correctly, I suppose you could get some interesting results as well. I'm excited to see the mods that you added, see how much difference they make. I'm debating between a couple of 2 different challenge styles. One being just the try to make your life as hard as possible style. Right? Like, do something that creates challenges and barriers to the normal gameplay. And the other one being more of a just making the game as crazy as possible. Like my Groundhog Day idea. Right? Like, literally, it'd be a lot of cheaty mods, but it would be just resetting the day over and over and over again. Because I think your skills would stick. You wouldn't lose your skill. So it'd be much like the movie, the Groundhog Day movie, where every day you're getting better, but the world around you is not changing. Right? So, but things like crops could never grow. Because every day they're going to reset, you know? And so you'd have some things that you could advance, but some things that you couldn't. So yeah, something like that I think could be interesting. Other ones I think I could put my own rules on. So for instance, if you did a Star Trek one, where you're pretending you're in a away party. Well, Star Trek technology... Jeez, these guys are everywhere. I don't know where that one's going. Star Trek technology has replicators, right? But you have the Prime Directive you have to worry about, which means you couldn't use any of the technology when there are people around. So you'd have to put rules on the playthrough, like your house is essentially like your ship, and you could do things on the inside of the house, but you couldn't do it out in the wild, right? You know, something along those lines. But I haven't worked out all the details on that either. Hey Ken, how you doing? Oh, are you playing the Star Trek? That's cool. Which one? Like the MMO Bridge Commander E1, or what Star Trek game are you playing? I don't think I ever played that one. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I think I've had it on my Steam list forever, and just, it's like many of us, there are hundreds of games on my list that I just don't have time to get to. Can make things a little difficult sometimes. How are things going? Made any really cool knives lately? Alright, we've got the wizard. Let's go see the dwarf. Oh, let's check in on the raccoons. Do they have a new quest for us yet? Oh, I need a gift for the missus. Batwing and a rusty spoon. Well, one's an artifact, so that's just going to be luck if we have it or not. I don't see it. We got chewing sticks. Oh, very cool. Very cool. 20 batwings. Yeah, we can spare the batwings. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to wait until we find another rusty spoon. Let's double check again, but I don't see one. Yeah, Ken does some cool crafting stuff. Between him and his brother. I still have in my garage a longbow, an English longbow he made for my sons when they were just barely toddlers. Still have it. Okay, I don't think we can animal cracker number 12. We'll try here, but I'm pretty sure this won't work. They're moving. Where are you, 12? 10, 12. Okay, it worked. I do believe all of barn 1 is animal crackered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nice. So we essentially now have 3 barns worth of cows in 2 barns, because the animal cracker will double up their production. Oh, we did get a prehistoric hand axe that we can turn into Gunther, so that's good. Very cool. Well, I mean, based off of the past work I've seen you do, I can't imagine it won't be cool. Obviously, anytime you're dealing with a customer, what the customer's perception of what they think they want, or what they have said but didn't communicate very well, that's always, you never know. But based on your general work, I would say it'll be nice. Okay, let's see. Talk to the dwarf. Do we have 2 of Rarecrow 6? We could just buy it, but... Alright, I think we need to, while we're over here, let's go ahead and go grab some, see if we can find some radioactive ore. Is he wanting it as a decorative thing or is it an actual something he's going to use? Alright, what are the levels of the mine? Brown earth, brown earth, brown earth, frozen earth, 40. I like the frozen levels. Let's go there. Oh, that's different here. I don't like those levels. Dangerous mines. Magic, bone, mushrooms, lava, blue earth. Maybe we'll go to the lava. Mushrooms, magenta earth. Minecart, can you see a piece of coal at the top left of the floor? Shadow snipers. We don't want to fight anything. Oh, let's look to see if there's anything. Rusty spoon. Fishing treasure chests tillable in the mines. Tilling in the mines or Skull Cavern. I suppose we could try that. See if we can find ourselves a rusty spoon while we're down here. Okay. What level did I say? Let's go down to the fire levels then. 110. Let's go to 110. You still haven't found any? I can't imagine that after the floods and stuff that you're not going to get some here eventually. It seems like it'd be prime. Well, I guess we found some bats. Oh, we got 2 radioactives on this, though. Oh, that's not tillable, evidently. That looked tillable to me. Yeah, that could be. Gotta let it warm up. I forget. We've already hit 100 this year. So I kind of forget that, like, not everywhere in the country is, like, stupid amounts of warm like it is here. So maybe the ground down here is not tillable. So I need to find a different level. Yeah, must need a different level. Fairy box, got a trinket. Level 2. Oh, we got a parrot egg as well. Hammering out those trinkets. We should probably pay attention to our health. What do you think? Well, at least they're starting, I guess. I'm not chasing down the bats. Radioactive spawns have been pretty good for a short run here. Kyler, my friend, how you doing? Alright, I don't see anything radioactive. I say we cut and run. Alright, let's clean stuff up here a little bit. See what we got a hold of. We still need Dwarf Scroll 4, which we've yet to get either. Killing us. Alright, almost all of our eggs are done. Let's move radioactive up in the queue. Okay, we've chewed through most of our gold. That's good. Well, that's cool. You're braving the late game of my Joja run. You should see our bluegrass grid that we built today. It's pretty crazy. Let's see. That can go in there as well. Probably just sell those, but we'll leave them for now. Alright, seeds. We got another banana. We're 2 bananas away from our Island Obelisk, I believe. Alright, so these are starting to produce. That's producing. Okay, so I think we need to put our deconstructor, recycler, and geodes right after the crab pot. So that's a 55. So let's put this at, let's try 75, see if it lines up. Okay, so we check in on seeds, check in on our trees, crab pot, and then any trash we get, we can just toss in there. I like that. Honey's still making honey. We did get an extra battery. Fish smoker is still doing his thing. I don't have any fish. I suppose we could smoke these, but at the cost of coal. Should we be smoking all of these? Is it worth it? 100. Does it double the price? Let's do a round of it. Let's see if I like it. It's going to burn through coal is my only issue. Throw our geodes in. But I suppose we could start making more coal. That's not a big deal. Alright, artifacts stored. Alright, coffee. Ooh, that wasn't a good cheese day. Ship it. We have 1,000 coffee. We'll ship that, ship that, ship that, ship that, ship that. Oh, no. Banana number 7. Store those. Alright. Inventory's clean. Check on chat. Yeah, hang for a second. It's almost 2, so I don't want to pass out. But I'll show you what we did. So if you're aware of the fence post trick, that's what we have built. So I'm going to go ahead and crash for the night. We'll take a quick break here. See how we did. Ooh, 72. Not bad. 150 in coffee. So we might be able to get 2 perfection waivers today. We'll see. We'll see what Sunday brings. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, I've got 2 buttons that I use. One is the break button, and it's right next to another one, and I just pressed the wrong one during the break. Displeased spirits. What do we got? Minus 072. We should know all these. Yep. Hey, little buddy. Good of you to be close by. I appreciate it. I don't know where Abby's at. Must be outside. A few fences. Cool. There's a lot of them out there. Oh, speed boost. I do like a speed boost. Can use all the coal we can get. I think Pierre is maybe actually giving us back as much money as we've spent there. There's a good chance. Yeah, Streamlabs does have, or Stream Elements. Which one am I using? I don't use it. Let me check. Stream Elements. Yeah, I don't know what Streamlabs has. Stream Elements has a Stream Deck-like interface that you can do, and it's just on a web page, so you can link it up to anything. I set it up, but then I quit using it. But I've got the Stream Deck, so that's the one I spend most of my time on. All right, Kyler, I'll show you what we built. So we've got, we walk out here, we have fence post and bluegrass startered all of these areas. Then we fence post. Oh, we're missing a fence post. Oh, glad we came down and looked. Let's see, where did we put them? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Nope, don't need one there. Just wanted to get on my horse. So then we were able to fence post all this out. We will, once this spreads, we'll put another column there and 2 more columns here. But I just didn't want to put extra starter down. And then this should all spread out, and we'll add a couple more over here. So we should be set up and ready to go. We also spread our coops out so they're not all eaten from the same area. So hopefully they don't eat us out of house and home. I don't know if you're aware of it, but I'll mention it. The reason we put the fence posts down is with the fence posts there, the animals can't eat the grass underneath the fence post. So it gives you a spawn point for all of your grass. So that's the design. That's the setup that we built. Okay, let's see what's on our list today. Check the greenhouse. We did Bat Cave. We do have to get out to the desert, get our staircases. Thank you, Bat. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Ooh, I can still get through there. Nice. I didn't know if I'd be able to. Do we want to hit... Let's hit the desert first. See if we've got any... So the fence post, if you put it on a tile, the animal cannot eat the grass on that tile. And then every night, every tuft of grass has a chance to spread to tiles where there's no grass. So basically what that does is it makes it so they can't destroy those tiles, and then they have a chance to spawn. So hopefully, I don't think it will keep up with them, but it will do a better job. When I go back, I'll show you. Let's see. I don't see any moss on any of our trees. So. Oh, but I do see a panning spot, if we can get there. Copper ore and an earth crystal. Alright, well I don't think we're going to do anything else out here. Oh, wait, we came out here for staircases. Do the thing you came out for. Hey, Ken, have a great night, man. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. We will catch you later. Alright, we can get 50. Perfect. Take care, my friend. I don't know what I was saying before I lost my train of thought and went and got staircases. I was going to show you something, but I don't remember what it was. Alright, 162 staircases. That's feeling better. Oh, I was going to show you. Okay, I remember now. I'll get back into my groove. All right, let's get the horse. So if we look, all of this, like down here, there was a farm. But if we look across the north side of the farm here, all of this was full of bluegrass, and my chickens ate all of that last year. But they didn't eat everything. So they were able to make it down this far, although I think they started to get to the point where they wouldn't go all the way down there and eat grass. They just would eat the hay out of the barn or out of the silo. So I spread the coops out. So I'm hoping these guys will eat this hay here. These guys will eat this here. But all that northern side was eaten by the chickens. And then my cows ate this section here. So again, by adding, like there was a Junimo farm here. So I'm hoping by adding that capacity, I'll be able to make it through the year. And give them chewy, happy bluegrass all year long. Okay, we need to get out to... Where's Vincent at? Vincent's still at home? Yep. Traveling cart's in town. So let's swing by the traveling cart. We'll say hi to Vincent. Maybe give him an apple. And then we'll head out to the island. Get our coffee. Say hi to Leo. We didn't quite make it to 2 million. I was kind of hoping to make it to 2 million and buy 2 vouchers. But it's not looking like we're going to make that happen. Hey, truffle oil! The mayor wants truffle oil. We don't ask why. Bring Lewis a bottle of truffle oil. Alright, since we missed the wizard's birthday, we have some work to do. Don't speak of the unspeakables. Alright, let's go find Vincent on our way. Where is the mayor? Oh, I so wish he was out here with Leah, and then I could have dropped off the truffle oil while he was out here. That would have been pseudo gross but funny. Alex and Linus, Demetrius and Robin, Maru, Penny, Evelyn, Sam, George, Harvey, Jody, Kent, Caroline, Pierre, Vincent. Lewis, where are you hanging out at? I'm sure I was looking right at him. Walk to the Stardew Valley Museum at 11. Yep, there he was. I'm sure I passed right over top of it. And then I lost Vincent. He's moved on. He's gone out back to play. I'm sure the truffle oil is simply for a nice vinaigrette to put on a salad. Don't know what kind of weirdness you're thinking of, but... Hi there, mister. Hey, mister. Take this apple. It's not poisonous. All right, we're into our last heart with Vincent. He'll be our last normal villager. We still have Leo the wizard and the dwarf, but that sounds like a TV show. Leo the wizard and the dwarf. Or a weird movie. I'm doing well. It's kind of weird that we're meeting back here behind the bookcase. Shh. Nobody tell anybody. There's your truffle oil. Very slick. That's what you like there, my little friend. Freak. Actually, we might have some stuff for Gunther here. It's not quite as weird as what that just was. Gunther, Gunther, Gunther. We could hit Clint up as well here. Yep, he's a freak. The mayor's a freak. Well, let's put that one over there. This has really zero organization behind it at this point. Alright, let's see. Crack that, crack that. Crack that. Fossilized skull. Yay, bombs. That's a good one. Give us a rusty spoon. Come on. A sprinkler. Ooh, mega bombs. That's pretty valuable. Orange tree. Cauliflower. Yep. Another orange tree. Okay, well, I suppose we could add orange juice as our next product line. At the rate we're going, I think we're going to run out of space. Ooh, golden pumpkin. Alright, let's ditch some of this stuff. What do we have? Food. Must not have had one of those yet. Lobster bisque, in you go. Let's see, that's going to get sold. Farming. Pomegranate, apricot, 2 orange trees. 'Cause reasons. More mega bombs. That's 10 mega bombs. Really wanting to give me trees. Ooh, 15 mega bombs. Joja. Okay. I was not following along with your typing. I thought, did you just bang your head against the keyboard? What's going on over there? Are you okay? But now I read it. I read the first word as all one word and I couldn't understand it. I like Joja. If you put oranges in a keg, you get orange juice, right? I can't imagine it would be very profitable, but... And we only have, let's see, I have 1 orange tree, so we only have 3 total. It's not like we would make a ton off of our orange juice empire. Nothing like the ancient fruit one we're putting in right now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll keep those. All right. off we go. Alright, we still need to get to the island because we haven't harvested our coffee yet. So let's go make that happen. And then if all goes well, this will be one of our last couple of boat trips to the island. Because next stream we should put our obelisk. Willie was literally just walking out his door and I made him come back. But if all goes well, on Monday or Tuesday of the next stream, we will have our Island Obelisk. Which means we will just magically teleport wherever we want to go. Very true, my friend. Trying to understand your generation at all is a challenge. 2 days. I might just have to break down and buy some more pressure nozzles. Oh, looks like we've got some ancient fruit. Let's get that going while we're out here. So we'll seed that up. Rainy day on the island. You know what? We're at 900,000. I say we go buy 2 of them. Let's go buy 2. Let's just ride over there. I say we buy 2 more perfection waivers because the next couple of days of sales will give us our million that we need for the obelisk, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, let's just kill that ginger. That ginger did not deserve to live. Not sure if I'll be ready or be able to handle that. See, Dread, I found all kinds of mushrooms. Although I did not get one morel. So you're right, morels are not spawning. I got purple, common, and red. Okay, let's see. 500 grand? Yep. Let's do it again. Yep. Alright, so we're under 1 million. Nope, let's not do another one. I cannot, I don't want to give up my obelisk. And then I'm going to have to make the judgment call. How long do we hold out until we buy the return scepter? Because that's 4. The return scepter would be 4 perfection waivers. So. Okay, looks like we nabbed ourselves 6 more seeds. So we need to... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. So that's all ancient fruit now. So I think we'll just keep expanding, and that will get to the point where in the spring I think we're going to have to build ourselves a shed, and then we're going to have to start filling it up with kegs, because my current keg system will never keep up with an ancient fruit farm of that size. But we still have some time before we have to do that. Because right now, everything that we harvest, we turn into seeds. So we're not making wine yet. But year 3, that's the plan. Year 3, we'll add our 4th product line. We started out with Joja Mayonnaise. And now Joja Mayonnaise is the #1 brand of all mayonnaise eaters in the entire valley. We then expanded our product line into Joja Coffee. And gave out plenty of free samples. But everybody drinks Joja coffee now. It is the go-to coffee drink of the Ferngill Republic. So once we got that done, we have then grown into Joja Cheese. And our Joja Cheese is a smaller product line. It's a specialty product line. Some of the best cheese. I really wish you could make blue cheese, but you can't. But we do sell iridium quality, so it's purple cheese. It's Joja Blue adjacent. Oh, let's check in on our guys over here. Holy cow, they're done already? I should have kept some of those. I turned those all into seed. Okay, in a couple of days, I think we'll have these, though. But I don't think they have given us... Let's see. I don't think they've given us a banana yet. Deconstruct and recycle. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Honey, batteries, raisins, tea. Okay, so a crayfish is $3.27 to $93. Actually, that tripled its price. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't have a snail. Periwinkle. 25 to 87. It tripled its price. Shrimp. 75 to 262. 150. 225. Almost quadrupled its price. Oysters. Mussel, clam. 218. Oh, that's a silver one. Let's make sure we're checking. Never mind. We don't need to do a like-to-like comparison here. It's a shrimp. Okay, I don't think I have any that are like-to-like. It's still probably at least doubling it. It's just a matter of, do I want to burn through the coal to smoke all these fish or not? I don't think so. It's just not worth enough. Like, doubling a fish that's hundreds is one thing, but doubling these things are like 25. Like an iridium quality clam. Let's do that one. So I'm going to put down here, clam, purple, 125. So we'll do that one as a test. The rest of those we'll just sell. I don't know why I have a pine cone in there. We'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, let's sell all this stuff. Okay. Let's get some stuff in storage here. Coffee. Bam. Get that going again. All right, banana number 8 is in the box. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's 11. We haven't been doing a lot on the island, so it's kind of hard to tell if it's slowed down or not. Jeez, journal scraps. There we go. Yeah, there's 11. So we have 9 out of the 11. I think that's gone faster, though. No more than the island that we've done. So our experiment here is, instead of opening these, I've just been saving them to see if they drop faster, because we haven't actually done anything with them. So that's the experiment we're doing. Seems to be working. On the Extra Life farm, we actually did that with the secret notes, and we got like 42 secret notes. It's actually pretty ridiculous. Okay, I can ship that, ship that. All right, let's check capacities here. Oranges were fine. Extra bait, 2 extra bait. Can pull that, pull that, pull that, pull that. Honey, we could do something with if we wanted to, I guess. It'll start to turn into fairy rose honey, and then we'll make some more money off of it. Nothing to sell. Collect that stuff. Collect that, and yeah, we got some decent 23,000 in cheese, 47,000 in mayo. Yeah, our eggs and mayo didn't get done, so. Alright, we've worked our way. That was like a pile of 350 gold, so we've worked our way through most of that. We've got gold for days. We could sell that if we needed to. What's going to be next? Iron and copper. Could use the iron. Okay, so only 11 o'clock, and we actually have all of our work done. So again, we will update that as soon as our stuff's done. I didn't think it would trigger that fast. This one hasn't triggered yet. Now you could, if you want to, once these fill up, usually level 9, a population of 9, is enough to get you the best stuff. So what you can do is you can fish out a single stingray and then sell it, and it will repopulate, fish it out, repopulate it. It's probably not really worth it. Absolutely, man. It's good to see you, Kyler. Have a good night. Catch you later. Yeah, we'll see you in IGDA. Oh, what? We need to do one thing over here, though. I want to take off the netting there. Make them all the same. Okay. Let's see. We still have a week left before we have to worry about any of that. So we got a lot of stuff done there. Feeling good. I think we used hardly any energy today. That's crazy. Okay, so the kid goes back to his little crib. That's good. Alright. Another round of mayo got done. So we'll add that. 144. So that is actually, that's a single day's worth of mayo. So I think we're behind from something, either a late start or something like that. But 57,456. If I get all large eggs, that's what my daily supply is. So 57,456. All right, let's crash. See what we made. Will it be enough? I don't think that's going to be quite enough to get us to the million mark, but we'll see. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back, and we'll preview what's going to happen on Monday. Welcome back, everyone. We do appreciate you hanging out in our corner of the YouTube Stardew universe. I don't think that 90,000 is enough to crack it. It'll be close. Maybe just over 1 million? Oh, yeah, just over 1 million. 3,400. Oh, we got some kind of an achievement. What did we just get? Did we make a certain amount of money? Probably the 10 million in total earnings, I'm gonna guess. Fish. Yep, 10 million. Okay. Snow. So we have our last week in winter here. Neutral spirits. What are you gonna teach us? Oh, we've been panning, so... Yep, you go to town, I'll leave, and we'll leave the crawling kid in a Joja factory by himself. I like that plan. I don't think I've ever seen him down here. I've lost the child. Did protective services come and take him from us? Honestly, I can't say I would blame them. Look at this place. It's horrible. Horrible for a kid. Okay, I'm not crazy here, right? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. So he was playing behind the crystallariums. Sure, that makes sense. I don't think we're going to win any Parent of the Year awards. Let's just say that. Fishing and coal. Okay, let's see. What did we do in today's stream? Well, we started out, our banana tree became mature. You'll notice that we have weathered flooring that runs back here that links up all of these trees in our automate mod. So in here, we can get our banana. And then we started storing those up. So that is banana number 9. Here's going to be the big test. Will we get... batteries? Nope, hold on. Wrong production category. We did not. We got blue discus row. We did not get our blue discus banana. So if we would have got one there, we would have been able to do the desert obelisk. Now, the tree will give us a banana tomorrow, and that should give us 10 bananas, which means Tuesday our coffee will be done. I evidently missed a couple in there, but that's fine. Which means we'll be able to use our desert obelisk for our next coffee harvest. So that's kind of poetic. So we did get that banana tree working. To get our blue discus pond working, we did plant taro tubers. And got ourselves to the second level, which is you have to have 4. But we need 10 more of those, but those are planted. Oh, that's nice. 3 refined quartz. That'll be pretty easy to do as well. Okay, we'll check those in a bit. So we did harvest our taro tubers. We turned in a gold ore quest. We went to the night market. Night market was good to us. We got a bunch of gold mystery boxes. We got 2 golden animal crackers. We did quite well there. We did complete the prismatic grange quest, so we have 110 key gems. We've been planting ancient fruit. We cleaned up the farm. We cleaned up the island farm, as we always do. We did harvest, so this should be ready to go. We harvested fiber. We'll do that again, because that will mean we have a harvest here for the first day of spring, which means we just pull up the fiber and we plant out the spring crops, which is just going to be coffee. we're going to convert this over to coffee, and then we will slowly start to eat away at the coffee on the island. We're going to leave that on the list, though. Didn't get a volcano run in. We did move all the chicken coops. We moved the barns. We got our bluegrass planted. So that's all looking good as well. So we do have essentially a grid system now of these grass clumps. They are hidden underneath fence posts so the animals can't eat it in the spring. And then hopefully they'll be able to expand quick enough to at least somewhat keep up with the animals. I don't expect them to 100% keep up, but this is basically hopefully self-refilling. Even if they eat out like all the way out to this level here, right? These clumps will still be there, so we'll get a refresh and a replenish there. There's a couple missing columns here. There'll be a column here that will line up there. There'll be a column here. So I don't have to, I'm out of resources to plant these clumps. This here is all going to spread on the first day of spring. So then we'll just plop down the fence posts. Same thing over here, right? We're missing a column that will line up right here. We'll just wait for the spread to happen and we'll be good to go there. And if we have to make some more later, we can. Let's see. I don't think we missed the wizard's birthday, so we kind of messed that up. And we found out that Leah was our Winter Star gift person. So we'll have to get her a present. Okay, so let's look forward then into what's going to happen on tomorrow's stream. So tomorrow's stream will probably start an hour later. We'll start at 9 Pacific instead of 8. We have a couple of birthdays. Wow, Leah's birthday. She's also our gift person. And Clint's birthday. I don't usually worry too much about the birthdays anymore, because we are maxed out on friendship, but we'll put them down anyway. Krobus. Okay. Obviously, we have the Feast of the Winter Star. So let's get that listed. Feast of the Winter Star. Done. We probably should. We have a bunch of books sitting in our inventory. We can go to the bookseller as well. Okay, not a lot else there. Oh, that's worth a ticket. We'll do that for the ticket. Iron ore for Clint. That's actually pretty easy. So we'll make sure we accept that. Alright, let's go ahead and run into town, see what's on the special orders board. And then we'll run out to the island and see what the key quest is for the week. Move, Mayor. I was here first. Get angry. There you go. One reason the local population of lakefish has grown to an unstable level. I need an angler to help reduce their numbers. For unknown reasons, the local population of perch has grown to an unstable level. I need local anglers to help reduce their numbers. Okay, well, I guess they really want us to fish. Let's see if there's a difference in rewards. That's not a lot of variety. Biome balance 1500 in the farm computer. Overpopulation. Gold equivalent to selling the fish includes quality prices but not professional bonuses in the farm computer. I know, right? Yeah, that's not giving us a lot of variety. I don't know if we're going to do either one. We've already done them both. I just don't know that it's going to be worth our time. Alright. Let's go see what old Walnut Room Master Key guy wants to give us. Man, it's been raining on the island a lot. Keeps everybody in town, I think. I don't think they come out here on rainy days. Oh, we got some ancient fruit done. Okay, so we got 1 day till these are done, and then we'll be able to upgrade our blue discus pond. Let's slide up here. We should have 5. Oh, we've gained another percentage, but we've gained, so we went from 37 to 38. Not sure what I completed. Might have been more, might just be more friendship here that we're picking up. But we're up to 5, so we are 10%. Right? Yeah, we want to get to 50. 10% the way through there. All right, what do you got for me? Skull Cavern 100 without eating. If we do one, it's probably going to be that. I don't think I'm going to play the Junimo cart in endless mode. We'll swing by. Before we leave today, we'll swing by and I'll play a couple of rounds just to see. I sucked at it, I think, the last time I tried anything. But I think we'll probably do that one. Keys Hungry Challenge, if we do one at all. It is good for 20. Or was it 25 for the Hungry Challenge? I think it's 25. So that would get us to our... It would get us to this, which would make combat a lot easier if we could go over. Although I need to decide if I'm going to go to the hammer or not. Yeah, well, I think the only change next week. So if you don't pick anything, it's just you just don't do anything. They don't reset. As far as I know, they won't reset throughout the week. It's just a weekly reset. All right, unfortunately, Birdie probably won't be outside, but I think I want to do the Birdie quest next stream. Let's get that done before the end of the year. So we'll do that. We'll have to... Can't talk to her today, but hopefully tomorrow it won't be raining. We could check in on Dr. Snail. See how many of those things we've just happened to have found. Oh yeah, no, they will change. If you don't pick any, they'll just change, but they change every Monday. So they, yeah, it resets. Let's go up and see how many of the artifacts we actually have for old Doctor. We've never even walked in here to see the cutscene. How bad is that? Thanks. Oh, I guess he's not Doctor. He's Professor Snail. I apologize, Professor Snail, for not using your proper term. I know, and think about how long you stayed in there with Mr. Fizz. Okay, I'm not going to watch that. Alright, let's see. That should go to him. That would go to him. That goes to him. That goes to him. That goes to him. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Well, let's see how far that gets us. Got the snake done. Got the bat. All right, we got that one done. So we're only missing the frog, and I think mango. Oh, we could have got a banana tree. I wonder how long. I wonder how long we've had that, and we could have got that a long time ago. That's hilarious. All right, let's do an experiment here. So I think we need the frog one. It's the only one we're missing. And there's a good chance that that'll drop over here. Because I don't think we've ever harvested anything in here. Mummified frog. There we go. We got it right away. Okay, so we can actually complete all of Mr. Snail's, Professor Snail's, apologies for not using your honorarium. Oh, I'm sure you did. I'm absolutely sure that you mentioned it and I ignored you. The question is like, I don't know how long I've had some of those artifacts. So I may or may not have been able to do it. I'm going to guess I've had a lot of those for a long time. Although there's a good chance that some of them we only got in our later volcano runs, which means I'm not sure how soon we would have got it. But you don't know how much I wanted to just absolutely waste my resources and come out here and just use all of my dragon teeth to buy banana saplings. Never use them for anything else but banana saplings. Okay, so assuming that we get a drop there at the start of tomorrow's stream, that should be everything, right? Yeah, we've knocked everything out. On the plus side, I never bought it, so I didn't waste them. Yeah, the number one way to get somebody to do something is tell them not to do it. Okay, let's see. Dr. Snail, we can knock that out. We need to get frog from the jungle. That's the only one we're missing. Everything else we had in our inventory, so that wasn't too bad. Oh, we still have, that was a 2-week thing. Well, we could still try that one. We might still try. I don't know that we're going to get it, but we will harvest ginger. Especially because we'll get with the obelisk, we can just pop out here every day and just check for ginger and then pop back home. So that makes it a lot easier. All right, so I do think we're going to need to make a Monday run out to the island. So we got one more boat ride left in us, so we can knock some of that kind of stuff out before we build our obelisk on Tuesday. Let's put that down. Build island obelisk as soon as we get our bananas. I probably should build another iridium band. I'm sure I have the resources for it. Maybe not the iridium ore, actually. 5 iridium bars. What are we sitting on right now? Because I just upgraded my trash can. That was probably worth it. Alright, we need one more. So we should probably do that. Lewis? Lewis is a gamer. Okay, I've gained respect for Lewis. And Vincent. Oh, poor Vincent. He tried. He tried his best. Alright, what are the controls? Is it just a jump? Is that the only thing you can do? Told you I suck at it. Ugh. Jump and pray. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Yeah. I don't foresee me trying to do this for the mission. I think I need to just concentrate on... Don't worry about making the jumps for things. Just staying on the platforms. Oh, that counted. Oh, this is worse. Jeez. So, just concentrate on the platforms. Just turn it into a platformer. Forget about trying to get the things. That was a bad jump. Getting 3 fruit. Oh, got hit by a rock. Oh, missed that one. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Those slanty ones are rough. Ah, I missed the second jump. Missed that fruit. That's right, failed horribly even later, so. That was bad. So are there only so many levels? I feel like there's patterns that we're starting to pick up on. That one was rough. Yeah, I didn't think I'd make that little jump. That was bad. If you hit those things, does it kill you? Yeah, okay. Oh, I jumped over that one. I do not like these in either direction. Oh. I'm not sure I'm getting any better, which is the problem. Maybe a little better. We'll call it a slight improvement. Very slight. Still don't have that timing down. Missed the grape. I'm not sure I'm ever going to get good enough to reach any kind of a whale, or I can't get past this level. Jeez. Yeah, I can't make the first jump at this point. So as you can see, I haven't done platforming in a while. Well, that was new knowledge. If you land on top of that thing, you're okay. Not gonna make that. Wow, that section looked horrible. Yeah, the other game, at least I felt like I had a chance to get better. This one, I don't know. Just feels like either I suck at it, which is completely fair, or it's just a matter of getting lucky. I think it's more I suck at it. Yeah, when you can't even make the first jump, it's not a good sign. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I got a lag spike right in the middle of that jump. Alright, so I might have to go watch some people play it just to see if there's some strategy I'm missing, but I'm definitely not doing all that well. Like, that was just a mistake. Like, that section, I'm not sure how I could have got by the... I was lucky to get that first jump and messed up the second one. Going for the grape knocked me off the platform. See, that one looked like I knew what I was doing, but I think it was more luck than anything. Alright. I give up. Oh, she's standing there. Can we play the game together? Yeah, let's play. I know, that's why I'm trying to help you, lady. Alright. That's not working. Oh, everybody's coming in. There we go. Okay, let's see. Feast of the Winter Star, Bookseller, Iron Ore for Clint, Birdie Quest on the island, Dr. Snail on the island, Get the Frog from the Jungle, Build out our Island Obelisk, Harvest and plant fiber. Let's jump out to the desert. I don't think we've popped out there yet. Oh, let's update. Oh, excuse me. Hiccup there. Update fish ponds. Oh, I see. Is that moss? Or is that just... No, that's just the texture of the invisible tree there. I think this will eventually produce. It's just I did it way too late. But we're okay. I think we're good as far as having enough planted. So we pulled it off. That'll just be a... We do need to replace our moss because we used it all. So that'll be nice. Let's see. Pick up our trash can. Gamble, maybe. Maybe not. We're okay as far as money goes. Oh, we should start getting tea now, I think. Or is that maybe tomorrow? Probably tomorrow. Alright, I think these were worth the investment. It's going to keep us in an endless supply of refined quartz. So that's fine. Yeah, the rest of this stuff is whatever. Honey. Alright, don't think there's anything else out here that we need. Teleport home. Let's see, let's check. I don't know that our animals have actually been getting... Yeah, see, some of our... Actually, they were down to 0, I think, at the beginning of the winter. So they gained 2 hearts throughout the winter, which is probably the hardest time to get them to increase. Cows... Yeah, their autopetter have gotten them up to 2.5, so they're halfway. And when they start eating that bluegrass, that'll help as well. So they're in good shape. Vincent, we're getting close on. We're within a heart of Vincent. And then it's just the wizard, dwarf, Leo, and Polu, who is a crawler. Okay, update that. This should just be refined quartz. Yeah. Like I said, we have buckets of that. Refined quartz, just what we needed. Alright, so then they'll do a second level. And then tomorrow we'll have these and we'll pop this up. And I think that'll take that one to 10. That one's maxed out. So we have a backup of 3. 10. 25 hours, 25 hours, 25, 25, 1 day, 11 hours, 24 hours. Yeah, we'll stick with these 10. And if we need to expand that again, we can. We haven't been out here in a while. Oh, we should get Grandpa's evaluation, right? That'll happen in spring. When does that happen? Is it the first day of spring? Year 3? It won't be on the next stream, but that'll be on Thursdays. Grandpa's evaluation is directly related to the number of candles. At the beginning of year 3. Okay, so Thursday's stream, we should get, I think we get a little gift that'll make our life a whole lot easier there. Cool. That'll be cool. Does it say in here? Grandpa's goes, Grandpa's evaluation. Player level, that's how it works. In the wiki, they list Grandpa's address as Afterlife, which is kind of funny. Grandpa's Shrine. Okay, don't you get a... Am I missing something? Valuation. Current valuation to various milestones reached as first 2 years, total 21 points. Grandpa will show up on the following day after the game load. Oh, that's the reevaluation. Scoring results. Results. Where's results? 12 or higher. There it is. Statue of Perfection. Yeah, so that's what we're hoping to get. Okay, cool. So we have that to look forward to as well. But again, that won't happen in Wednesday's stream, but that will happen on Thursday's stream. And then we'll get that linked into the automation system as well. Alright, did we miss anything? I think that will complete everything for the preview. And again, we'll always do things like coffee and eggs and cheese and foraging and all the stuff that we normally play. But those will be our main to-dos. And then we will have to decide if it is worth getting the other two shrines, the beach and the mountains. Not overly worried about them outside of there would be a convenience. Ooh, there's a lot of coal up here. Let's clean out the quarry. We can use that coal. Alright, we'll get that done as well. Yeah, that's a lot. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. At least 15 nodes. Oh, also we have this quest for 15 iron. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a good chance we can actually complete that quest here. That was 4. Yep. Nice. Cool. So yeah, we definitely need to clean out the quarry, but we want to make sure we get that quest before we do it. Okay, let us not make sure we run off the end of the day. We'll go ahead and wrap up here. There we go. We'll wrap up inside the house. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We did hit 16 likes, so let's get a little Joja House, Joja Rave going as we kind of wrap up. Actually, I think a Thrive Rave. That makes more sense. All right. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us on another run through. Things are really starting to come together. We've got our money for our obelisk, and then depending on whether we decide to build or purchase the return scepter, I think we're going to start dumping all of our money into perfection waivers. That's our goal. Our goal is to get somewhere between 50 and 60% purchased. What is the percentage that the obelisks give? Because if they don't give a lot, I might get all 4. Let's see. Produce obelisks. It's only 4%. So maybe I'll pick up the other obelisks. Is it 4% total, right? Yeah. So 15% for produce. Golden clock is 10%, so that's 25. Actually, golden clock on farm 10%. Yeah, 15, 25. Reach maximum hearts with every villager. This includes Kent. So it's not possible to complete this in year 1. No, maximum hearts. That's 11%. 10 in every skill we've already done. Find all the scar drops we'll probably do. Cook every recipe. That's 10%. So that's 35%. Craft all the items is 45%. Catch all the fish is 55%. Okay, So if I get the obelisks, but I don't produce and forage ship everything, I don't get the clock. Or at least until after we could get it afterwards if we wanted to, but... So 15, 25... Oh, if I don't do Monster Slayer, that's 35. I could just not become friends with Vincent, I guess. Reach maximum hearts with every villager. This includes Kent, so it's not possible to complete this in year 1. Note that maximum hearts is dateable villagers is 8 and non-dateable is 10. If a player has children, their friendship status does not affect the score. I'm going to keep that out for right now. So 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65. So 65% if we don't get Monster Slayer. Okay. Yeah, I think we can hit 50 with no problem. Worst case, if we don't do produce, that's 15... Let's say we do buy the golden clock and we get Monster Slayer and we get Great Friends. So 15, and then cooking would be 25, crafting would be 35, fish caught would be 45. So if we do everything, including the golden clock, that would be 45% waivers. If we skip the golden clock, it would be 55. And if we skip Monster Slayer, okay, yeah, we can hit 50 with no problem. Cool, cool. Absolutely, let's thrive with Joja. Anyway, there we go. Let's get the whole thing going. That's a lot of fleshy. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the support of the channel and what we're trying to grow. As always, if there is something you want to see, whether it is a concept for a playthrough, whether it is a mod review, whether it is mod questions, even if they're mods that I don't use, go ahead and drop a comment or hit me up on social media. I'm happy to take a look at things and either talk about them on stream, do a special stream, or even make a video about it. So you can hit me on social media or comments for those kind of things. Tomorrow night we will start about an hour later than normal. I have a game dev thing going on, and usually that gets over between 8 and 8:30, which means I can't stream till 9. So that'll be going on tomorrow. Other than that, it'll be another Joja stream. We're all in on Joja. I want 50 perfection waivers. It is now my driving Stardew Valley mission to get 50 perfection waivers. So we'll have to decide if we want to buy the return scepter, because that's 2 million. That's 4 waivers. But we'll start to see. We'll start to see how much our money adds up on that kind of thing. All right. So with that being said, let's go ahead and shut some of this stuff down. I want to thank you guys all for hanging out with me, for the views, for the likes, for the channel support. As always, I appreciate you being part of my gaming community. It means a ton, but we will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Join a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you, and help us make gaming one of the greatest things that is part of our lives, our society, and everything that goes in between. Have a wonderful night, guys. We'll catch you later.